Oh, hello. Welcome in, people. How's it going? Wagner says, fuck you. Okay. I don't think that's something he would actually say, I'll be honest, Bevan. That doesn't sound like him. Maybe I'm wrong. Bevan in the VC right now with his fucking camera on. This fucking guy. Honestly. This fucking guy. What are you doing with the camera on, Bevan? Are you just sat there or are you doing something like normal? Hey, welcome in, Wags. How's it going, man? Be from the man himself. I knew he was lying to me. He's at class in Discord streaming himself watching you. That sounds about right for Bevan. I remember the days when he used to join VCs with me and he'd stream himself at work doing stuff with his restaurant job. That was always a funny time. How's it going, everybody? Waiting for class? I'm not in class. Is there another lecture happening? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. But you're about to be in class. Or at least you're going to be there soon. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Class at 12:30. It's 11:11. Yeah, that's a while then, actually. Never mind. Why are you there so early? Did you not... Is it a long way to get there, or... Because I felt like you could have spent more time doing something else before you left, right? I wish a girl actually likes me romantically. Wait. You know what, Bevan? I think that's what many people want. You ain't alone feeling that on the internet these days. Feel many people feel that, Bevan. It's alright though, Bevan. You don't need them. You've got the homies, you know? Remember what they've always said, bros before hoes. Well, that's what they say, you know? I'm just quoting a line from what people say. Gotta remember. What has this stream devolved into, honestly? First we had yesterday, and now we've got this. Doing good. My mother's visiting me. Close to my birthday. Nice, nice. Are you going to be doing anything interesting for your birthday, Nate? Have you got any plans, or is that you're not allowed to know anything yet, and you're just kind of going to find out on the day or whatever? 2, welcome in as well. Thank you for the redeem. It was allowed at 8:30. Oh, 8:30, and now you got to wait 4 hours. I used to have that as well. My worst one, I think it used to be on a Friday. There's a day that I used to have when I was a student at the uni, and it was we had a 9 a.m. class, and then we didn't have anything else until like 4 p.m. So we just, as you can imagine, we never bothered going to the other bit at the end. We just went to the morning one and then didn't go to the afternoon. But like, the scheduling of stuff like that is atrocious. The homies ain't gonna let me hit, little bro. Oh dear. What has this become? Wise words. Alright. So what kind of packs and staying at the Airbnb was nothing to you? Bevan being outed live on stream. Being cross-examined in front of everybody. Bling. The fuck is this? I don't make plans, I just let myself get old. Hey, that's fair. That's fair, Nitty. Do you know what you should do, Nitty, for your birthday? I got an idea. You should open a pack of Obsidian Flames and pull a gold Charizard. That's what you should. That's what I want to do on my birthday. In fact, I did do that on my birthday. I wasn't happy about it. I died a little on the inside that day. Hope all is well, but from what I see, it's something. Yeah, today's already started off in an interesting way. Outer Worlds today as well, and I don't have the trophy counter on the screen. I need that. We're doing Outer Worlds on Supernova difficulty, so we're probably going to get absolutely destroyed again today, and it's going to be a pain in the ass. But we're going to see what we can do. We had got past the difficult bit we were stuck on last time, so hopefully we can make the jump to the next section and kind of continue on, but we'll see. You guys in chat, record it. Oh my god. Yeah, the eyebrow justified in that case. They were in stock, I would, but no one's shipping them, sadly. I actually found a booster box the other day, so I was looking just hypothetically, I was just looking around because I was like, you know, just see if there's anything about them in it, any restocks happening or anything like that. Because all I've seen is a lot of there's a lot of bad press going around about Pokemon at the minute because of the Phantasmal Flames Pokemon Center drop. Which, if you didn't know, essentially what had ended up happening was the Pokemon Center ETBs were really difficult to get, and then the people that got them, they put a limit of 2 per person. But the problem is people bought them for $60 a piece and are reselling them on eBay for $300. 300, 5x markup. on those ETBs. So you get 2 ETBs for 120. You sell one of them, and you've made a $180 profit. And you fully paid off the other one. You know, it's just like, it's mental. It's absolutely mental at the minute. So there's a lot of bad blood going around about that at the moment, of people being scummy for doing it. Which the thing is, I understand people wanting money and things, but at the same time, you've got like average people now who are like the general collectors who bitch and moan about scalpers every 5 minutes, going, maybe I will sell one on eBay for 300, and it's like, you are now the problem. Like, you are now becoming the scalper yourself. So like, that shit's all just fucked, man. The whole thing's just awful with the Pokemon stuff. But I was looking around and I saw an Obsidian Flames booster box, and it was actually in stock. And I was like, you know what? Let's have a look, just out of interest. That Obsidian Flames booster box was £280. And I was just thinking, what the actual fuck? Obsidian Flames for near 300. For Obsidian Flames. And I thought, you know what? When it comes to buying Pokemon sealed products, I'm a gambling man, you know. I bought stuff before and we open it, and sometimes we get good stuff, sometimes we get dupes. I didn't pay 300 for a box to get another fucking gold Charizard that I could sell for $25. No. So I saw it and I was just like, yeah, no. I'm noping out of there straight away. I ain't buying that. That was significantly cheaper, I might have, but no, 300 and fuck themselves. That was like 120 maybe. But never gonna go that low again. I wouldn't know, Bevan, if you streamed on that platform. I don't go on there. Usually my birthday is usually very mild affairs as I get older. I just want a quiet time with the family and friends, you know? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's kind of like me, though. I do my stream on the birthdays, but that's about it. I don't really do a huge amount of stuff. I'm not really someone for hugely celebrating it all that much. I'll celebrate other people's. That's the thing about me. It's like one of those things where I'll celebrate other people's ones, but I won't necessarily do it myself. So, that's it. I'm scalping the scalpers by scalping them. Their scalps. Yeah, by scalping the scalpers, we mean we're going to cut their scalp off. In Minecraft. Just to be clear, in Minecraft. While it is mental, there are folks who will buy at market. Oh yeah, 100%. That's why they do it, because there are people who will do it, because people are getting FOMO'd so badly. People are getting so badly FOMO'd on Pokemon stuff that people are going, well, I can't buy it normally, so I have to buy it for the market value of 300, and they will. And the worst part is, this used to happen a lot. So with the older sets, even during the eras when Pokemon was kind of quiet, like the early Scarlet Violet stuff, where everything was super easy to get and the pull rates were insane. You could buy like the ETB of Scarlet and Violet, and it would go up for pre-order and then go up on eBay and be more expensive. But it was nowhere near the level it is now. It was like there was a markup, but it wasn't crazy. And you could quite easily, in a lot of cases, you could just get them from the Pokemon Center because there was enough, because there wasn't the demand. But now what you've got is you've got an issue where loads and loads of people have seen the value of it. So people buy them sealed now to resell specifically. And I'd say, I don't know how much it is. Probably, I'd say there's probably more people these days in the Pokemon hobby when it comes to cards that are not interested in anything to do with it and are more interested in making money than there are people who are genuinely curious about opening products. And the reason I say that is because I think many of the people who are like me, who are kind of like, we'll open some packs, we'll do it for fun, have actually been forced out because they've either been priced out or it's just not worth it. Like, it annoys me. People on the internet really need a fucking life sometimes, because I'll see it in YouTube comment sections about videos where someone will say, I haven't found product on the shelf in any store for like 6 months. And then you'll get one of these people that will reply and they'll be like, you're just not looking hard enough, put some more effort in. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry, most people have lives. They don't have 12 hours a day to go around to 1,500 targets to find fucking one pack of Journey Together. Like, That's actually the level it's at now, where people like shame each other for not putting in enough effort, like hunting for Pokemon cards is a fucking full-time job. You know? And it's like, brother, what are you on? Well, you just don't want it hard enough because you won't go looking for 12 hours a day. And it's just like, yeah, most people have a life, dude. Or that's the other thing is as well now, you've got like this weird sub-faction of people in the Pokemon community that just say everyone else is poor and that's why they're complaining about prices. And it's like, yeah, that's definitely what it is. All those poor people who can't afford Pokemon anymore, ha ha ha, it's definitely not you fucking morons manipulating everything to make it triple the price of what it should be. Like, it's ridiculous. You've got fucking Obsidian Flames is near 300 a 300 a box! The top Zard for like 3 years was 50 quid! And I know that someone will come out there and go, well, it's sealed products, and the price of sealed product is always going to be more expensive than the singles you can pull from it. Doesn't fucking matter. How can anyone sit there and sit there and go, oh, you fucking brokies who can't afford anything, while also sitting there and paying 300 quid for a box that's worth maximum like $80, $100 of value if you pulled the best card? As much as it's one of those things where it's like it's a valid way of collecting, people collecting sealed and selling the sealed side of things has fucked everybody. Because you've either got like scalpers just scalping sealed stuff, collectors buying like 500 boxes of things for their sealed collection because they want to sell it in 10 years. And then you get people who are like, well, I can't get anything else, so now I've got to pay these ridiculous prices, which then just funds the price increases even more. Even fucking Journey Together, which you can still go and get now a little bit, it's starting to pop up. It's still expensive, it's still overpriced, but it's at least a lot more available than it was, which is good. But it's just like, why? It's so bad that it's got to this level. If you have a look right now, Obsidian Flames, where's the Charizard? How much is it at right now, the SIR? If you have a look. Let's have a look at the gold as well while I'm here. The gold's up to 26.25 now. It's going places, guys, in the singles. But here we go. 118.80 is the market value on the Obsidian Flames Charizard. 118. They'll call it 120, right? For reference, the second most expensive card in Obsidian Flames, yeah, this is where all that $300 of value in the booster box is going, remember? The second most expensive card is the Ninetales Illustration Rare at $28.92. And the third is the Zard, Gold Zard at $26.25. But remember, that box is worth $300 according to the people on the markets. And everybody's broke because they won't pay $300 for that booster box, where you'll get the best card being $120. It's funny how like delusional those people are when it comes to this stuff, and they don't seem to realize how silly some of their arguments are when they talk about them. Bizarre, man. Some of those people are really on some copium, thinking that they're going to be able to retire based upon fucking Pokemon cards. It's unreal. In the world we are in, where gas is expensive. Yeah, I mean, everything's expensive these days, man. That's ridiculous, isn't it? So bad here that even Korean sets are getting out of stock. How? I will say over here, if ever I look, yeah, I'll always get this. I'll go onto like a website or something, and it'll be like, you know, it'll have like the out of stock filter. And I'll always click on it, and it'll be like, oh, this booster box is in stock. Whenever I click it, it's literally always just Japanese. Japanese is always in stock. See Japanese in various places. I never see any of the other stuff, like the English, really. It's just annoying more than anything at this point. Like, and the thing is, it gets annoying as well because you'll watch kind of videos and things about it, and you'll get all these content creators and people like that, which, you know, I don't really buy into any of the shit they say, really. But it just gets inherently annoying because you'll get people that will do the one of two things. They'll either go, oh well, we're all struggling, and you also know that those people are getting backdoors into distributors and Pokemon Company themselves that send them product so they can open hundreds of packs. And then you get this kind of weird out-of-touch things where you'll get people that will be like, we know no one's got any packs right now, so I'm going to do a 3,000 pack opening live on stream. And it just pisses everyone off. And then the other side of it is you get the people who just go, guys, just be patient. The prices will come down. And it's like, people have been waiting a year and everybody's been going, be patient. Like, it isn't changing. Nothing's going to change. None of the prices are going down. In fact, everything's still going up at a ridiculous rate. Where you've got Destined Rivals that came out a little over 3 months ago that is £300 a box and hasn't been restocked since. That shit retails for $155 and it is at $300, which if you missed the initial pre-order wave, good luck, you're fucking cooked. You were never getting any. If I wanted to finish my Destined Rivals set and I paid for it in singles, I'm cooked as well, because the Mewtwo's like 400 or something stupid. It's just, that whole thing's just fucked. It's completely fucked, and it's like... It's really annoying. It's annoying to see something you enjoy and something that you got involved with just dying like that. Because of people's greed, more than anything. It's weird. It's a weird comparison. It feels the same as me watching Destiny 2. Where Destiny was a franchise and a game that I was involved in for quite a long time. I played from the time when the first beta came out all the way up to Final Shape, which was around 10 years. Actually, I think it was... Yeah, no, it was about 10 years, yeah. It was about 10 years. So I played that franchise and that game to death for 10 years. And it was great, and I really enjoyed my time doing it. There were some shit times. There were some great times. There were times when there were DLCs and expansions that came out that were dreadful. And there were times where some came out that were amazing. Problem is, I stepped away a year ago, and now I look back at it and I look at what it's become now, and Bungie are just fucking killing it. And it's kind of difficult to watch that thing that you once enjoyed so much just being killed by the company who made it. With just greed and poor quality control, just things being riddled with game-breaking bugs and terrible progression systems, and it's like, they haven't learned, because a lot of these were the same problems that they had back when I was still playing over a year ago and back through that 10-year period. It's the same issues cropping up again and again. That's just sad to see, knowing that a franchise that you really enjoyed is just dying. And it's the same thing with Pokemon. It's sad to see the way it's gone right now, where everything's just cooked. And you can't buy anything because it just gets scalped immediately. Any of the good stuff just goes immediately. And you get all these people that will just lie through their fucking teeth about everything and go, Destined Rivals is mid, and then 2 seconds later they're selling it for 300 a box. So, it's just kind of the Pokemon market is just insufferable, to be honest, at the moment. We'll switch the BRB screen and then switch back, so I don't have to do a full transition. One booster box of Surging Sparks is about 200. I was going to say 120, I wish. Which is not bad, but it shouldn't cost that much. No, it shouldn't. This is how, like, this is how you know it's all fucked. It shouldn't, but 200 is reasonable at the moment for a Surging Sparks box. Like, that's considered the norm. But also, 200 for a Surging Sparks box right now is not a terrible price for Surging Sparks. That's how bad it is. I've seen way more expensive than 200. I was looking yesterday, and I found a website that had a bunch of stuff on. They had damaged items, so you could buy items with dodgy seals and things, where you could get them slightly cheaper, which I thought was kind of cool, that you could buy like a slightly damaged product and you could get something slightly cheaper. Do you want to know how much the Surging Sparks damaged box was? 250 for the damaged one. The regular one was 280. Now, I'm no expert on the Pokemon market, but as far as I've seen, Surging Sparks has cooled way off. Like, you can actually find it around here and there. It's just, I don't know, it's just annoying, man. It's annoying, and it's frustrating to just see everything just constantly be out of stock everywhere. And eventually what will happen, or what I hope will happen, whether or not it will or not is a different story, is that the scalpers will eventually get what they want, and they'll win, where they price literally everyone else out of the market. And you might be thinking, that's a weird thing to say. Why would you say that? Let me explain. The scalpers price everybody else out of the market, so nobody's buying anything because it becomes so just ridiculously expensive. So the caveat to that is, then they have nobody to sell anything to. So the markets all crash, they lose all of their money, and they aren't shipping their product between themselves because none of them actually want it in the first place. They're only there to make money. So they basically take a slow, miserable death as nobody attempts to buy anything they've got until they have to fire sell it at a reasonable price, if not lower, way lower than what they paid for it, because no one will buy it from them. So actually, at the moment, it's weird to say, but the best scenario that could happen is that the scalpers actually win and get what they want. Because if they do, the markets will crash. Because the scalper... This is what you got to remember. Scalpers ain't selling to other scalpers. The whole point is that people scalp it because they bank on the fact that they can sell to collectors who will buy the stuff for them. Except what they're doing is pricing out all of said collectors who can't afford anything that they're selling anymore. So now, there ain't no people to sell to, so they have nothing. And that's really like the best case scenario right now, is just let them burn themselves out, basically. Which is not a great scenario, but... It wants me to go... Oh, we've been here before. That's handy. Or it would be if we could fast travel. But we can't, because we're playing Supernova difficulty of Outer Worlds. So we're not allowed to. We can only fast travel to the ship. Sounds like a monopoly on cards. I mean, it pretty much is too. You have a large amount of people... So it started off originally with people just scalping certain things, small amounts of things, right? People who were going for... It all started... So I'll explain the whole timeline of it. It all started in late 2024. Okay. Around November 2024 is when this all started. Now, I can tell you the exact moment things flipped like a light switch, because I was like well in part of things when this happened. So, if you remember, tail end of last year, Surging Sparks is about to release in November of... I want to say it was like mid-November of last year, something like that. So nearly a year ago now. Surging Sparks gets announced. You know, they go through all the normal process of announcing it and all the stuff. Pre-orders go up for weeks and weeks and weeks. I get a pre-order for a booster box and an ETB for, I think, 160 together. Right? Which, that's hilarious now, talking about that, when you look at the prices of current things. When you say that for the ETB and the booster box, I paid 160 for both of them. In a bundle. Crazy, isn't it? But, so I paid that back then. Okay. This was Surging Sparks, where everything started. Surging Sparks then is about to release. Suddenly gains a massive boom in popularity because people start talking about the Pikachu special illustration rare and how good it is. And then before Surging Sparks goes out to the, you know, on public sale, all of a sudden, everybody wants it, and now it starts to creep up in price by a little bit, right? Then what you get is, Surging Sparks releases, and after releasing, everybody goes, oh, that Pikachu, that's a really cool card, we want that. So everybody tries to buy it. Everybody buys it, everybody realizes it's a hot card, so what do? Well, let's get a little bit more money for it and raise the price. Which is what they do, that's how things work. So they do that. Prices go up, people keep buying it, so prices keep going up, and up, and up, and up. And before you knew it, that Pikachu was selling for somewhere between 500 and 1,000 USD. Like a few days, even into a week or two after it came out. Which is just obscene. Right? So that happened. And because of that, the price of the sealed product goes up, because people go, well, I want the Pikachu because I want to pull it for myself, for my own collection. And the other people go, well, I want to sell the Pikachu because that's an easy $1,000, so let me buy all the sealed product. So now then you get a bunch of people who start coming in who aren't actually interested in the Pikachu anymore. They're just thinking, money, 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 there's a $3,000. And the problem is that same effect has kicked onto every set since Surging Sparks. where regardless of how good, bad, or indifferent people feel about it, that same effect happens every time now. So every set that comes out, whether it be good, bad, whatever, people now just scalp the ever-living shit out of it. God forbid if Pokemon puts a popular mod in it, i.e. Phantasmal Flames with Charizard as the front, like, Pokemon. They've just ruined it for themselves even more, because now people are just going to scalp way harder. Yeah, it was a big snowball effect, yeah. Where they kicked it off with Surging Sparks of people deciding that the money was too worth it. And Pokemon weren't ready for the amount of stuff they needed to print, because they just thought, well, Scarlet and Violet so far, Temporal Forces, the ones before, Stellar Crown. Because you got to remember, before Surging Sparks came out, which again was the set that kicked it all off, where Pikachu was the flagship Pokemon, okay? There's also some other cards in there that are expensive. There's a Latias that's really good. There's a Milotic that I really like from that set, which I'll never own because it's too expensive. And it's just, I'll never pull it because good luck finding Surging Sparks. But, so it's like the Pikachu set, right? The set before that was Stellar Crown, which I opened here live on stream. Stellar Crown was wildly unpopular. People hated Stellar Crown. They really didn't want anything to do with it. They thought it was terrible. They said it was trash. They didn't even say it was mid. They said it was trash. They compared it to the previous generation in Sword and Shield's version of their worst set, which was called Battle Styles, which everybody memed on Battle Styles for being horrifically bad, to the point where you could buy the ETBs, the £50 or $60, £50 retail ETBs of Battle Styles for 30 or less in like main retail stores. They were like on clearance constantly because nobody wanted them, and they were constantly just sat there. No one was buying them at $30 a piece. That's how little people wanted Battle Styles. 30 for an ETB, which is nearly half price, and they wouldn't even buy them. Which, ultimately, the same thing happened with Paldean Fates, which was the shiny set from Scarlet and Violet, but look what the Mew's doing now. It's nearly $700, which also says more about the Pokemon community than anything else, doesn't it? They'll sit there all day long saying that something's terrible and it's the worst set ever and nobody wants it. And the second it increases and that dollar sign starts going ding, ding, ding in people's heads, they're like, oh, I always thought Paldean Fates was the best set in Scarlet and Violet. I always said it was amazing. Even though they've spent the last 3 years saying it was the shittest thing to ever be created, you know? So... But then, of course, with the scalping issue of people realizing that they could make money on Pokemon cards, it opened the door to other people coming in and going, well, actually, I can do the same because there's not a huge amount of people doing it. And then you get a lot of people going, well, nobody's doing it, so I'll do it, until the point where we're at now, where just about everybody is scalping everything. And then if people aren't scalping things, then you've got essentially like a scrap going on between the collectors who want something for themselves, who now have to go and get up at 4 AM and go and sit outside the local GameStop for 4 hours until they open, so they can try and get one ETB at release of a new set. And it just becomes like this horrible situation of scalpers on one side, people on the other side who want the actual stuff, just kind of constantly fighting for ascendancy in the current stuff. And if you miss out on the pre-orders, then you're basically screwed because you're going to be paying scalper prices for most things. Unless, as those people in the YouTube comments love to talk about, unless you spend 12 hours a day hunting at different stores, but no one's got time for that because most people who are buying stuff have a life. They'll conveniently forget that fact, no? It does annoy me, though, that you'll get, like, you'll get these kind of, like, copium people just sitting there kind of justifying it like that.
I have come to learn and embrace,
where it's terrible for like basically everyone trying to buy stuff. It's an awful situation. And then when you get people being like, well, you're just not looking hard enough, it's like, brother, stop coping. Like, it's just fucking terrible, admit it. The $1 billion company doesn't need you defending them saying Pokemon's trying their best. They've done a miserable job the last few years of trying to keep up with the demand.
Is the foundation on which that future is built.
They've had a year to recover from Surging Sparks, and they're still on the back foot getting pummeled. Right. Why do I think they've done such a bad job? Because they haven't slowed down at all.
Truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda.
Right now they have production issues. They can't. This is they apparently they can't get half the ETBs out in time for Mega. I've heard in all regions. I saw a thing about this that apparently there's going to be late shipments of ETBs in the EU MENA region, EU Middle East region. There's a delay of Mega from what would have been next Friday until 2 or 3 weeks later than that. Now in the start of October. It's like October 10th, so it's what, about 2 weeks delay, something like that. So you've now got delays, product that isn't going to be ready in time, still a mass shortage, reprints going on of old sets that are not enough to restock them because they just then immediately get scalped again. So you get reprints going in instead of printing the new stuff. But also the fact that they won't slow down the production of new sets. They still bring out one every 2 to 3 months. So the next people just move on to the next set. And it's not, oh, well, they got bored of Surging Sparks. They moved on to Journey Together. It's, no, they got bored of Surging Sparks, but they still bought that all up anyway. And now they've just bought up all the next stuff as well. There is no, like, they move on. It's just they buy up everything old and then they buy all the new stuff as well. So the more sets they keep adding, the more they just keep getting bought up by people. It's just annoying. Like, it's annoying, and one day it will go back to normal because it'll all die off. But the days when you could just walk into somewhere and buy a few packs or a box of something. Not even a booster box, because you can never buy those in like retail stores, but an ETB, and you could just find one on a shelf and go, yeah, why not? I'll buy an ETB. I remember when I did some of those streams earlier on. I remember when I did the 151 stream at Christmas in 2023, I think it was. And I bought the Zapdos box, the Alakazam box, the ETB, and the Ultra Premium Collection, and a booster bundle. So I bought all 5 of those products, and I think all 5 of them together was something like just over £200. If I remember correctly from when I last saw it, the Ultra Premium Collection on its own now is £600. And I was able to just... at the time, I just went on my PC, went to amazon.co.uk, because I ain't going to .com because it fucks me over when that happens. My Amazon.com account randomly gets gift cards assigned to it every now and again from Twitch when they'll do one of those things where they're like, we'll give you a free $5. And so I just have like random credit on my account on there that I can't use because it has to be used on the US version of Amazon, which you think that's not a problem. It is, because if I try and buy anything, it'll cost me about £5 billion in shipping. So I just can't use any of it. So I've come to the conclusion it's actually cheaper for me to just move to America and then buy things there if I was going to do it than it is to just ship something to myself. Yeah, at the time I just went on Amazon. I bought the UPC. I bought the collection boxes. All of it. I just went and bought it on Amazon, and you could just buy it freely. Now you have to do invitations, like lottery methods of doing things, pay scalper prices, or there's just no product at all. America is a very heavy, consumerism. Yeah, but I think as well as it's spread out further to everybody else is the problem.
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts.
If it was one area, it would be annoying still, right? But I think the thing is everybody has kind of spread out into this now. So now everybody's in that same situation of trying to do the same things. You're only transmitting a single radio frequency and very few people can receive it.
Graham.
There you go.
We should be focusing on survival anyway.
Chaldean rates.
Ammo, and
Destined
medicine.
Arrivals.
Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Destined Arrivals. Never. I love it. Doomed Arrivals is another good one for that one. Journey Alone. Traumatic Evolutions.
It seems the captain's
Stellar
timing is
Job.
more than just serendipitous.
Stellar Job. I like that one.
I've had my sights
Even
on
when
an
you roll
old
back a bit
printing
though, there
press
was
for some
Evolving
time.
Cries from back
The
in the
board
day.
uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
But yeah, I don't know.
Clear out and repair the
It's funny though,
press, and I
because
will
then
have
you'll
no
get those
need for that
people that'll be
rust
like,
bucket on
none
a
of you were
radio tower."
complaining when the prices were cheaper. And it's like, but who would though? It's such a weird argument.
Wonderful.
You get like people that will try and like, that's their whole argument
some
is,
time
well,
ago.
you bought stuff when it was
Prescription was
cheaper than
delivered yesterday.
MSRP.
Speaking
So now
of
it's
which,
above. Why won't you
where
pay
is Huxley?
above? And it's like,
You bought Rollers.
people use their
haven't even
brain and
cleared the
realize that
wraps
paying a
out
cheaper
yet.
price for
What are you
something's
doing
not a
wasting
bad
bits
thing
on...
sometimes.
Wait,
Nobody
where
wants
is
to
Hudson?
willingly overpay.
It
What's
seems
wrong
we're
with
out
you?
a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet
Welcome
our
in,
MSI
Kaz.
supplier
Is
in
this
her
game
stead.
worth playing? Difficult to say because I don't know what type of games you like. So I can talk about if I've enjoyed it, but I can't necessarily advise other people whether they would like it or not, or whether they think it's worth playing. I would say if you like Fallout
One
New
of our
Vegas, you'll probably enjoy it.
A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store.
Yeah.
Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly.
That's what I'd say.
Though
I
the
think if
goods
you
now
like
command a
Fallout New
considerable
Vegas
markup.
specifically, but just Fallout in general, you'll
She
probably
meets us
enjoy
in
it.
the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our
you
compound,
go.
follow the road north.
But past that, I can't really say because
While you're at
I don't
it,
know. I'm
wonder
not the
if
one
Carlotta still
spending
has
money
those
on it, you know.
high-capacity cartridges. Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We
If
can
it's on
use them
Games
to
Pass
copy
or
and
something, and you
modify
have the
radio
time, then I mean,
serials.
you know,
Yes,
go
not
for it,
just
I guess.
magazines, but they're precious dramas.
unbelievable.
always
I
find those
hope I don't have
questions
to tell you
difficult
this,
to
but
answer.
If there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
It's like I know there's a few times in War Thunder when someone's asked me like, should I buy this premium, and it's just like, your money, I don't know. You know? Don't know, is it worth playing? If you're a fan of games similar to it, probably. If you're not a fan of RPGs, then I don't know. But you'll know that better than I will. Let's check some food on as well, shall we? There we go. I would say that a good way to judge a game as to whether you think it's worth playing or not is to watch a little bit of it and see if you enjoy it based on what you see. There you go. Although that being said, this is not necessarily the fairest representation of the game because we are playing it in Supernova difficulty. So it is going to be more difficult than the average playthrough. And we also can't save. So. Or at least save freely anyway. Yeah, you're not wrong about the sets though, Nitty. Like, most of them have had, like, dodgy launches. Even some of the other ones, though. There was something else got delayed a while back. I don't know if it was Surging Sparks or what, but one of the others got delayed as well. Or something about it got delayed. There's been a lot of issues over the last year. The other thing is, as well, is due to keeping up with the demand, the production quality of English Pokemon cards have gone down significantly. They're so inconsistent. I've talked about it on stream before as well, where I'll say about, like, thickness is one thing. You'll get some cards that feel really thick, some that feel really thin. Some of the seals on the packs, you genuinely would think they've been resealed.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits.
It's like they're
You got
so
a leaky
poorly
generator, it
packaged,
ain't
it's
safe.
unreal.
That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Hearing an American person say sod off is really weird. What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
Leaky generator. Supposed to meet someone here, that's what.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
What does that mean? Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
Alright. I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
I mean, I will shoot you if you don't, but... You're here for Carlotta, I get it. I'll offer her, you get paid, we get no... Here to investigate reports of a mantis swarm infestation. Yep.
Oh, of all the void
Or
damned,
mantis worm, even.
I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
Definitely think this NPC was supposed to be British or Aussie, the way the dialogue was written. Feels a bit like it. Yeah, you guys better get on out of here, you know? Don't want to get eaten by those mantis worms now, do you? Oh, that'd be terrible. Funny thing is, we actually came here before, hence the doors being open, and this place was closed. And I said when we were here, I suspect this must be part of a quest. So we actually did come here before. Because we came here thinking it was a safe zone that we could get a save in. And as it turned out, it wasn't.
Too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax. The sublight squad is gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days.
Kind of all over the place with some of the
Who are
turns
you
of phrase.
anyway?
Yeah. And we can't say that we're Nigel Meaddrinker, can we? Just your friendly neighborhood iconoclast.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't,
Even the hydrate knee.
I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Have a little sip. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just going to loot first before anything else. Ammo, yep. Yep, I love that. Yep, have that. Yep, I'll have that. Well, that, yep. Yep, I'll have all that, yep. 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 Got a lot of ammo in here. This is handy. Is it a bit wrong of us to just, like, walk in here and then steal all of our food? And, you know, ammo and stuff? Well, we think that's an acceptable thing to do in the current way of the world, considering it's, like, you know, shit going down in space. Bit of food. Right, I think that's everything, basically. Hello.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you.
Magic.
Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Yeah, high capacity supplies. Or high supply. I can't even speak. High capacity cartridges and supplies. There we go. I don't know why I was like cutting off the middle of that sentence. We're not going to kill them. They actually did
You'd
what
have
we
to
wanted.
ask him. All I know is that if I get caught,
They
I'll get
cooperated.
arrested.
We won't kill them. Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account.
I wonder if the
I can
extra
send one
bits
last dropout before
the,
I wash my hands of this.
are in that safe.
What do you want delivered?
Oh, high capacity data cartridges. Oh, or the medicine. We gotta
Yeah,
get
I've
the
got
data
a few.
cartridges.
I'll send them along. Give them all my regards.
We should have got the medicine, but
And
still.
good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
We probably should have given him the medicine, but you know. Nige is about getting the job done. He's a mercenary at heart, remember? He wants his money. That's what he's here for. He's here to get paid. As much as we don't want to admit it, Nige is here to get paid. That's why he's here. Right? Here for a paycheck. Now to run all the way back to where we need to go again. Yay! Which probably means running past the dangerous enemies, which I don't like the sound of, so... Also kind of love how the currency in this game is also called bits as well. Kind of funny. So, there you go. Nige is getting bits in game. Who needs Twitch bits when Nige can be getting bits in game, right? This. One's little camp. Looks abandoned, though. Speaking of bits, though, I see you there too with your little silver bits badge for the month. Look at you. Second on the leaderboard. Thank you for the bits, man. Earlier this month. Appreciate it as always. We need to sleep soon as well. We're a tired lad. We can only sleep on our ship, so we need to try and get back there at some point. Hello.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders.
Gotta show my
and they weren't
support.
at the ruins.
I appreciate it, man.
Where
I'm
in
glad
the
you
sulfur-sodden hellhole
like
did
showing
you
your
send them?
support, you know?
They're on a very
I
important...
appreciate it very much.
We'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Hello, Mr. Mutton Chops. Got your rollers, and she had those cartridges after all.
Damn it. I was hoping you'd have more sense than our venerable leader here. I get the message is important, but so's eating.
Ah, you can
Carlotta
always
usually
find more
schedules the
food.
next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
How about this, Zora? Maybe you shouldn't be relying on a random outsider to get you food so you can survive. How about that? Maybe you should be worrying about your own source of food. She isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale on goods to the Iconoclast.
That is most unfortunate.
Oh, it's a bit of a
Cuts off
bold
one of our
move,
only
isn't it?
two
Going, oh yeah,
supply
but
lines
you
on
should get us
Mars.
some medicine because we can't go and get it
Sanjar,
ourselves.
old friend,
Wasn't even that
went
far
across
away.
a dangerous line.
They could have gone and grabbed it
About
themselves.
to. That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Time to fix up the printing press then.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've
Uh-oh.
already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed...
They weren't willing to fight for our cause.
Well,
We need
we'll let them have their
reinforcements.
little
We need
domestic dispute, and we'll, Do you ever stop bickering?
This is worth bickering over.
Yeah, exactly. Go on,
The
Nige, get in there.
iconoclasts can't keep their heads in the ground forever, or they're going to starve and die slow.
Do something about it then.
Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them
If
out
there's
of
one
there.
thing I've learned
If
from this
Sanjar
game,
has an
it's
issue
whenever
like
anyone
this,
says,
I have a feeling
if they're
they need
still
to-
alive, go find them, they're almost always dead. Okay. So, I'll be surprised. This isn't a spoiler. I'll be surprised if we walk there and these people aren't dead. Because so far, I think every time anyone said anything about that so far, they've died. I think this is the active. Yeah, we have to help these people first, I think, don't we? Oh no, it wants me to go up and talk to them again using this quest. Can I have any other different
Welcome.
dialogue options? Have some questions?
All right.
No, that's not
Why
gonna
have
help
you
me.
come?
None of your business, mate. Honestly, man. Why all the questions? So I don't know. Yeah, and then this wants us to go back to... I'll complete the quest, pay for the printer and the commuter. We already did that, so we have to complete this one. Right, how far away is the thing? 600 meters. Oh. We've already been there. Can we not fast travel to... Oh, we can. Let's fast travel back to Stellar Bay. Not Stellar Crown, Stellar Bay. I liked Stellar Crown for what it was worth. Thought Stellar Crown was a pretty decent set in Pokemon. Throw that out there. I thought Stellar Crown was decent. I quite enjoyed it. It was actually one of my most successful Pokemon opening streams ever as well when I opened Stellar Crown. The crazy day. So Stellar Crown will always hold a good memory for me, regardless of how well it was received by the wider community. Stellar Bay sounds a bit like a water park or something. Well, we got no legs. I always find that strange in these types of games when you look down you have no feet. Always a bit odd. Just so everybody knows as well, there will be a BRB coming up very shortly in about the next 2 or so minutes, just so you're aware. So keep that in mind, there will be a BRB coming up shortly. Which the ads will play for 3 minutes. And then we will be good for pre-rolls for the next hour. Okay. I don't know if this is actually faster or not. Sometimes jumping is actually faster than just running in games. We have also cleared out this side previously, so I'm not sure if there's going to be... Yeah, there are enemies still there. Got more Raptidons. Seems like that would be useful. The arms building key. Methinks that would be useful for breaking and entering in the future. Although, is it really breaking and entering if we use a key? That's the question. Especially if the place is abandoned. These Marauder... Oh, these are the Von Noise that we're supposed to be finding. Hello.
Talk to me. Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you.
Well, that's good to know. Graham sent me. I'm here to secure a printing press. No, we want to send him. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about the press. Let's get him out
Thank the
there.
Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up.
Oh, typical.
Actor here is bleeding out and
Well, I
Jensen
happen to be an
can't see
expert in medicine.
Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated.
Not really,
Ain't
though.
seen him in a couple of hours.
Nige can probably patch them up, but he was definitely better in New Vegas than that. Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Oh, that's going to be the place where the other thing was. Alright. See if I can find him. We all know where this is going to be, don't we? He's going to be, like... probably up here. Ow. There is also a BRB starting right now, so... And nice, we died. Alright, well that was annoying. I didn't realise there was quite so many of them there. I guess we'll restart that when we get back from the BRB. After getting absolutely mauled, so... We'll get booted back to the town, because that was our last fast travel, so... Well, we'll BRB and we'll carry on in a minute, okay? So BRB, everyone back in a sec. Okay, and we're back. Got to the exclamation mark YT today. Gotta do that, otherwise everyone forgets YouTube exists, so... Always got to do the exclamation mark YT as we get back into the game here. Of course, we're fresh off the death, which is... So... Yeah, we have been set back a tiny bit there, where we'll be back at Stellar Bay again, having to leave the door and run back through, speak to the person. They'll then say, "Me mate's gone, the medic." And then we just have to run back there, it's not a problem. Thank you for the welcome back, Nige. Appreciate it, man. Always nice to have a little welcome back after a BRB, you know? I always think. Tell you what, you must have, your fingers must be itching as well. We haven't even had a Trophy Plus today. It's been slow going on the Trophy Pluses these last few streams. We're only at 6 out of 48 right now. And we did 2 last stream. So it's not quite the usual speed we used to when it comes to blasting through these achievements. Even in Fallout New Vegas, we did have a slow start, I remember, in New Vegas. And then we picked it up. And started going very quick, but... It's a lot slower here, though. Thank you for the welcome back, too. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. You could be absolutely anywhere on the Tinternet at this point, and you're right here in stream. Well, I appreciate it.
That's how we fucking do it. Hope you're here to help.
Yeah, that's how we
only
fucking
got
do
so
it.
many bullets left.
Love that. We've also been through this already as well, so I'm just going to skip through
What?
this. Send it back to Amber
That we
Heights.
could. Our medic has got our...
Same old with the trauma kit, blah blah blah. Yeah, we'll see if we can do them. Welcome in Access Mon, otherwise known as whoever you are on your other account. Welcome to stream. They gonna help? Yep, they are. Good. Oh, he's gonna come around the corner. Deal with the medic first. Who's fighting a big boy? Oh, lovely. He's fighting more than a big boy. That's a nasty Colossus. Okay, that could have gone a whole lot worse. Raptiphobia. Oh, we have a new flaw. Repeated encounters with raptidons has lessened your effectiveness when when they're attacking you or your companions. Oh, it's lessened my hang on. It lessened my effectiveness. So when they're fighting me, I'm worse. I lose temperament, perception, and dexterity. Now, if we pick this up, I think we actually get an achievement. Because I think this is our 3rd floor. So we'll take it and take the free perk, I suppose. How many do we need for this? 10 previous perks. Damn. We need 2 more then. Movement penalty on accuracy is not bad. TTD restored per kill. Time dilation meter. Science weapon damage. I mean, it's weapon damage. We may as well take it, right? Do that. Oh, I didn't do my skill points. 3 in Persuade. Let's do our normal stealth drop, and then let's do defense. There we go. How goes your day? It's going okay. I can't complain too much about yourself. Oh, we can actually open it. Pretty sure once a bunch of things line up, it'll start snowballing. Yeah, it probably will. Does look like we ended up getting an achievement there, so I think Trophy Plus. Hold on 1 second though, I'll just confirm. Trophy Plus. For having 3 floors. There you go, we were just talking about it. There you go. You can have a go at your trophy. They look... They're dead. Euthanasia kit, and it's a shotgun. Okay. Grab the Adreno. Well. A little rough. A little rough indeed. Go tell these people that their mate's dead and see what their reaction is, and then have a look at this as well. This is obviously like a legendary shotgun. Hammersmith. Has knockdown. It fires light ammo. It's considered in the long guns. 280 DPS versus 392. I mean, that's not bad, you know. Switch it in. Does it look any different? Not really, no. Okay. Love the level up sound. It is nice, isn't it? It's kind of cool, the level up sound.
Any luck out there?
Well, your mate's dead, but...
Oh, fuck. Well, that's
That's
better
the
than
reaction.
nothing.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks. We'll head out as soon
Good
as
to
we're
hear.
patched up.
How are you doing, XSmon? Also want to ask you something in a minute as well. It's an important question. Oh. This fella's dead. Focus capsule. Okay. Oh, we've been here before. Yeah. Interesting. Nice that we kind of cleared this area out on our way through here. So it allowed us to skip a lot of this stuff, because there would have been raptidons all over here. Prepare the printing press. Lovely. That was easy, wasn't it? Okay, I'll wait for the questioning. Well, it was questions, but also something else. There's another element to it as well. Because we established yesterday that we know you from somewhere else, but you don't willingly want to say who it is you are, which then gave the assumption, based upon what Bevan suggested, that you may well be someone who's been banned on Twitch, and that's why. So, left me with an interesting conundrum, because what do? Right. So, it's more of an ultimatum than anything else, I suppose. Which is, I would like to know who you are. Because I assume you are someone from the stream who's banned. And so my impulse is to ban you from YouTube as well, because you avoid every time anyone mentions anything about it. So to avoid yourself getting banned, it might well be worth mentioning who you actually are. Because the playing coy about it thing is not a good look when it comes to that. I'll admit who I am. Okay, here we go. 1.2. Yeah, it was 2 the whole time, which I said yesterday. Okay. Welcome in on YouTube too. What has that got to do with your name? You said yesterday 1.2. You said yesterday that your name had something to do with, was related. How is XSmon related to your stuff? I wanted to know though, because genuinely, I had my suspicions anyway. There was one of you who was in stream, but I wasn't sure. But after thinking about it, I was like, if this is someone who's banned, I'm just going to ban them, and then I can just get out of them by saying that. So there you go. I leveraged someone dodging a ban against them. I think that's valid though. If it was someone who was banned from Twitch, then they were probably going to get banned from YouTube, right? So I think that's a fair piece of info to leverage. Related to the Mega Man X series. Ah, interesting. Interesting. So the question is then too, why the secrecy? Were you just trying to sneak in on the YouTube undetected, or what was the what's the deal with the stealth? You must be a Mega Man fan then, I'm guessing as well, considering the name as you say. So that's interesting. If you're not a Mega Man fan, that must be a bit of a strange name to have, to be fair. So it's a long run back to Graham again, isn't it? Not being able to fast travel is one of those things that I didn't think was that much of a problem at first, but now it's become more annoying. Actually makes me laugh now knowing that you're 2, considering yesterday when all that stuff went down in the YouTube chat, you were talking in both chats at the same time. You were like responding to stuff that the other guy said in the Twitch chat. Which was kind of funny. While also talking about it in the YouTube chat. Hello. What are you trying to hit me for? Did it for the bit. Help me get out of my shell and expression. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm glad, man. You would have been able to do it longer if you... Your only mistake, if you'd have... There was 2 things that you said, right, that were like, not red flags, but there were 2 things you said that set me off about it. One was when we were talking about stuff, because I remember that account hasn't chatted on YouTube for a little bit. Because I know you used to come in a bit when I was playing War Thunder, and then we hadn't seen you for a bit on YouTube. And then when yesterday you said, like, oh, you're unforgettable or something, I was just like, that's a weird thing for someone to come in and say if they haven't been here for, like, 3 months. I was like, so that must be someone we know. Because I thought, there ain't no way any random person who barely knows me is going to say that, you know? It's going to be someone who's been around more. And then, other than that, the only other thing was when you dodged the thing about the ban, that was what gave the suspicion about it, because if you'd have just said, oh, I'm from the stream, but I'm not banned, it would have probably not gone much further than that, past, like, the whole, I wonder who this person is. But when you didn't respond after someone said, what if they were banned, I was like,
losing people left and right. We need to act.
I knew you weren't certain people, though. You weren't going to be Calga fan, because that guy could barely put a sentence together. You're actually literate enough to write in sentences and speak without, you know, making it completely incoherent.
Foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
So I knew you weren't one of those people. But I was like, is this someone from, like, years ago that got banned or something that I don't like? There are gunships. They sure didn't stop me from landing here. Let's just tell him about the printing press. Give him some good news.
Did you find the Vanois?
We've away there too. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out on the YouTube as well and doing like the double duty. Thank you very much, man. Because
lucky indeed.
I appreciate the support on both platforms, you know.
We're one step closer to bringing.
Wasn't
the
completely
truth to
lying. I
every
did say
man,
I don't
woman,
often
and
come out when
child
I'm
in
busy with
Halcyon.
work. That is true.
For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak.
That is true.
From the pits of our
To live by the
eternal
bit
souls.
is to die by the bit.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Captain.
I mean, I respect the
I
bit,
have much
you know.
to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Do we live in an exciting time?
Sermons.
Speak for yourself,
Love.
Graham.
I'm going to see to the wounded.
See to the wounded with your non-existent medical supplies that I didn't give you. Fucking wrecked. Right, let's leave before they turn on me. Run away! I'm still gonna do it. Hey, you can if you want to. Now that we know that you're not a ban evader, you can do it as much as you want. That was the only thing. Because I was, as I say, when the dodge came in about the ban, I was like, I also thought it was kind of an interesting coincidence, wasn't it, that I was talking about people. It was a weird day yesterday. We had the situation with that guy who was being strange in YouTube. You didn't see this, Nitty, of course. Shall I explain what happened, roughly, to you? Because you didn't see this, of course. You probably saw the first part of this, maybe, but not the second part. So yesterday on YouTube, someone came in earlier in the stream when we were talking about a video that I saw on War Thunder of someone who painted their tank up to look the same as an enemy player. Okay? So in realistic, it's usually done based upon nation matchmaking more so to make it more realistic than it is just by random matchmaking, okay? So sometimes they'll do like the Germans will face against like the Americans, things like that. Someone was using like one of those vehicles that's shared amongst tech trees and painted it up to look the same as the enemy vehicle, and they pretended to be an enemy, okay? They went and sat like behind the enemy lines and were pretending to like shoot at their own team and not shooting the enemies. And then eventually they got bored of that after a little bit and they killed all these people, right? And they were undetected and these people all died. And I was talking about it and we were laughing about it, saying that's kind of a funny little video. And someone came in on YouTube and said, that's really unsporting behavior. And I was just about to go to a BRB, so I go to the BRB, and then I'm like, oh, you know, I wonder if they'll elaborate on it, and I kind of ask them about it. But they'd already left, because, of course, you know, we were gone for 2 minutes, so they couldn't wait. So, you know, that's the end of it, and I'm like, that's a bit of a weird opinion. I don't really understand how that's unsporting behavior. And then we sort of had a discussion about it in stream, where we were talking about the fact that it's... I don't really see how it could be unsporting in a PvP game to use a tactical strategic advantage to your advantage. But, you know, people are entitled to their own opinions, even if I think it's wrong. And then a couple of hours later, the guy came back into the stream. And I was like, oh, I was going to ask you about this. Why do you say the thing you do? Because I was like, I don't agree with your opinion. Why do you think that? And you won't be able to go back and see it because the live chat, for some reason, didn't save. I don't know why. The live chat doesn't always pop up on the streams. I didn't get rid of it or anything, but I don't know why on the VODs it doesn't always show up. Because I think I have the setting enabled for it. And you can't see them anyway because they're now hidden from the channel, so they're shadow banned effectively permanently because I just couldn't be asked to talk to them anymore. But essentially this guy went on like a sort of 10-15 minute rambling incoherent defense of their argument that made zero sense. And I couldn't figure out what they were trying to say. Unsporting behavior, it's a game and it isn't a tourney either. I know, right? I was just baffled by it. And they didn't really say anything of substance in any of their arguments, right? So they were just kind of like rambling on and saying sort of incoherent shit that no one could really understand. And none of us could figure out really what their point was. And then I mentioned, this is where it gets like weirdly interesting. I mentioned about like sportsmanship, and I said, well, I have an understanding of sportsmanship in a different way because I used to play sports, right? And one of the sports that I used to play, which was a contact sport, which is called rugby, is built around respect and things like that. It's a very respectful game, or it should be, and it's, you know, it's kind of inclusive of all people. And there's a lot of respect in the game, and I was talking about you know, an example of sportsmanship, and I said, Well, I can't remember if I actually said it, but what I was thinking was, an example of sportsmanship is like deliberately undoing your laces or pretending to do up your laces or pretending to fake an injury so that you can buy time for your team to recover and get some rest, right? Because it's a physical game that keeps going and going and going. There aren't that many stoppages. So it'd be like deliberately kind of cheating the ref or playing the ref to make it seem like someone's injured so you could give yourself 5 minutes to have a breather, right? Things like that. That's what I'd say is like poor sportsmanship. And I was kind of saying, yeah, you know, I played sports in the past and I sort of know what it's like. And then the person comes out and says they used to play the same sport I did. Okay. So I was like, okay, interesting. This is where it gets good. And I'll quote what they said. Okay. I should have just ended the conversation and stopped talking to them at this point. This is their quote. Okay. Sportsmanship in rugby, the sport I played, is not crippling your opponent and sending them to the hospital when you have a chance to get away with it. That's what they said. Sportsmanship in sports is not playing fair. It's not physically injuring your opponent for the rest of their life and paralyzing them. To which I responded, that's not sportsmanship, my guy. That's just being called a decent person. And that's just called a normal person. Because most people don't play sports to go and injure another person. That's called being a psychopath. Most people play sports for the fun of the game or for the competitive nature. They don't go, oh, I really want to get into boxing so I can give some people permanent brain damage by giving them a left hook. Most people go, I want to get into boxing or whatever because I want to learn discipline and, you know, these values about various things. And I was like, right, okay. So I did that. And then it kind of then got into this weird thing where I guess they got really sort of like weirdly, they didn't like that, I suppose, when I said that that's just kind of what normal people do, is not trying to injure people. Because then they went on this weird angle where they were trying to kind of like... There's a big division in the sport I play between the two kind of factions of players, if you will. You've got the backs, which is what they're known as, which is number 9 to 15, which are the faster players, tend to get involved in the contact part of the game less, but they score most of the points. They do more kicking and stuff. Then you've got the first 8 players, number 1 to 8, which are called the forwards, right? The forwards do a lot of the tackling, a lot of the hard work on the pitch to allow the other players to be able to get space and then score, okay? Think of them more like the kind of defense versus almost like the offense side of the team to some degree. And then he goes on this weird like tirade where he's like, oh, you must be one of those pansies in the backs. And I was like, no, mate. No, I was in the forwards just like everybody else. I was doing the hard yards, you know, up front. And then he goes on this weird thing where he's like, oh, you must have been fucking small then. And I was like, no, 6'2". And he had this really weird, like, insecure moment where he's trying to be like, yeah, you must have been one of those little bitches, wouldn't you? Yeah, one of those little fucking pussies. I was like, no. And then I said, I'm 6'2". And he just comes back and he was like, oh, yeah, great, I'm 6'4". And I'm like, yeah, good for you. Like, all right. I don't like you try to flex your height on me or something. Like I'm gonna go, oh no, oh no, guys, he's 6'4". Oh no, oh no, he's so scary, guys. He's 6'4". Oh no. So he was trying to be all like really weird about it, trying to be all like, yeah, you must be a little bitch then because you don't want to cripple people. And I was like, okay. So he's obviously one of these like old school people from back in the day who thought it was acceptable to stamp on people's heads because they were impeding the ball or something, you know, from back in the good old days of the 1980s when we used to stamp on people's faces, you know, because they were getting in the way of the ball. And so it kind of like, at that point, it just evolved into the guy just being a bit of a twat. And so I was like, all right, well, I'm going to match his energy. He wants to be a cunt. I'll be a cunt. And he then just, out of nowhere, he stops with his weird insult thing and just says something completely random where he just goes, oh, so you do have a problem then? Or something like that. Like something just completely unrelated to what we were talking about. And I just stopped and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, mate? Like, no one understands what you're on about. What are you talking about? And then he said something afterwards where he was like, glad you got that off your chest or something. And I'm like, honestly, at this point, I'm completely lost. I have no idea what he's talking about. He's just saying stuff and nobody really seems to get what he's on about. So he says that. And I'm just like, and then I responded with, maybe the next bit I went a little hard on the guy, but you know, who knows? And I said, maybe all those years of contact sports has left you with one too many concussions, mate, because you seem to be like a little bit, you know, lost in the fucking head. And he goes, yeah, I have CTE. I've sustained some head injuries. To which I responded with, yeah, I can fucking tell. It's like talking to a tree or something. Maybe I went a little too harsh on the guy by, you know, dumping him on his ass over his head injury. But I mean, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I think that guy had more problems upstairs than were to do with the CTE. From the sounds of some of the things he said, I think it sounds like more he was a bit of a fucking psycho than anything else. So and then he just did what most people normally do at that point after they get clowned on in chat, which he was like, I'm going to bed now. I was like, all right. Waited about 10 minutes and then I just banned him. Fucking weird though, man. What a weird interaction. I think that's the first and only time I will ever hear someone in Twitch chat say sportsmanship is not physically crippling your opponent when you have the opportunity to and sending them to hospital. Kind of a fucking psychopath says that. Oh, it's just like, brother, it's like arguing with a fucking wall. Jesus Christ. That was bizarre. Weird day, dude. Weird day. That's unhinged. It's crazy, right? Definitely was a child. There was a mentally a child, because what? Yeah, so I'm going to guess that from the way they talked about things, I'm going to guess they were someone who was older. As I say, from the whole sports thing about my sportsmanship is not crippling players. I don't think that was a kid. I think that was like some old school player from like 20 years ago who thinks the game's gone soft now because we don't gouge people's eyes out with our fingers anymore. Things like that. Used to be a thing that people used to do a lot in the game. It's highly illegal and you get banned for it. But one thing that people used to do is stick their fingers in people's eyes to, you know, get back at them for something. They put a dodgy tackle on them and someone would like stick a finger in someone's eye and try and do that to them. Things like that. You know, you're not allowed to punch people. You're not allowed to stamp or kick or anything like that. And it certainly seems like one of those people from back in my day, back when we used to stamp on people's faces, you know. And then he was going on... Oh, he was also going on about how apparently he was paid to play the sport. He reckoned he was a professional to some degree and he made money playing, which was impressive because he didn't go to a school that played. Which makes me wonder when he said that if he was from South Africa or something. Because there's not that many people from over here that really shout all about that and talk about being from rugby schools and making money. Makes me wonder if he was a SAFA. Which I've had some mixed experiences with people from South Africa on the internet, so it wouldn't surprise me if he was a psychopath from there, to be honest. No offense to any of the South African contingent from the stream, but you have some fucking unhinged people in your country. As everybody else does, but some of them South Africans are fucking crazy, man. Welcome in, Shaylay, and thanks for the redeems, man. How you doing? He's certainly something, honestly. He was paid to stay off the pitch since he was a liability. Yeah, they couldn't afford to pay the medical bills when he fucking crippled someone. That was wild, though. I was just like, what the fuck is this conversation? You know? What a bizarre turn of events it was.
Well, new business turns up at last.
I think I dealt with him in a fair way, though.
I tell you our new statistics-based
I heard him out even when he started being all shitty about stuff, you know?
You did, sir.
Should have just cut him off sooner than that, but it was funny listening to his weird ramblings more than anything.
How can 32%
No, it really grinds my gears. Guy tried to act tough to the point of being childish. But yeah, like as I said at the time, I was like, we were being nice and civil, and then he started being all... trying to be all, you know, insulting about stuff. So if he wanted to do that, then that's what I was going to do back. And as I pointed out at the time, it would have been very easy for me to just say, I think your opinion's fucking stupid, and I'm not even going to hear out what you want to say. Which I did think his opinion was stupid, I'll be honest. This whole thing about, like, we just have different viewpoints on it doesn't make sense, because sportsmanship is sportsmanship. You don't have a definition of what that is, necessarily. People understand what sportsmanship is. And a skill issue in a video game of someone outplaying you because they use a strategy that's better than you is not bad sportsmanship. So.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review?
Yeah.
Very generous.
That was weird.
Noted.
But
Good
not
to see you,
so
Nox.
generous
How are
I
you
can't
doing?
drive a
I'm
good
doing
bargain.
good. We were just we were talking about a very strange encounter from
Results
yesterday,
perhaps,
Shaylin,
or
that we
a
had with
DPO myself?
a fellow from YouTube, who was a bit of a psychopath. So that was interesting. But yeah, I'm doing all right today. We're having a fun time so far with a bit of Outworlds.
I suppose that
Worlds, you
means
know?
you aren't here for the salt tuna.
Not too bad. How have you been? Always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used
Yeah,
to
it was
this
a weird
particular
day yesterday.
letdown.
Yesterday was a weird stream.
I had hoped that livening up our
The striker yesterday when we played it in War Thunder was so unbelievably shit that like I was gonna end stream after about 3 hours.
It seems we're back to the drawing board.
I was ready to end stream after like 2.5, 3 hours, and I was like, yeah, I think I might be
Thanks
done.
to the so-called
And then
hazard clause, Monarch has
we had
been
one game that
cut
went
off
kind of
from the
crazy,
board's
and then we
resources and
picked up from
protection
there.
for 10 years now.
I was not having a fun
Now, we've
time
kept
yesterday
ourselves
for
in
a while.
business by trading with individual corporations, but given the
And then that happened, and I was just like ready to unload on someone, man.
Such
Ready to just
arrangements
fucking
are
start going.
precarious.
Let the hands go.
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Surviving, at least I'm on break. That was good. Well, I'm glad you're on break, man. Hopefully you get some good food during your break. Yesterday was rough as hell, and today was playing catch up with the truck for the festival. Being behind from the day before is always sucky, because then usually that happens on a day when it gets really busy the day after. At least that always used to happen to me when I was at the lab. If ever I didn't finish anything and I went, it'll be fine, tomorrow will be quiet, we always got swamped with stuff, and it was terrible. So hopefully you were able to get on top of it all and get it under control, you know?
At any other company,
Need to be off early? That's illegal, Nitty. You mean leaving early? I mean, you're not going to stay for the entirety of the stream from minute 1 to minute 5 hour? How dare you? How dare you, Nitty? Not stay the entire time. Disgraceful behavior.
And a marauder problem.
Have a go on my team.
Many problems.
A joke, by the way, just in case anyone's a little, you know,
if you can get us what we
it's
need
at figuring those things out. I'm not actually being serious for all the clippers out there.
We can stop our transmissions
Have a go on, mate.
altogether.
Take it easy.
And you'll have a
Have a
powerful
nice
ally on board.
start to the weekend, and we'll see you on Sunday, okay? See you when I see you. Yeah. Wow.
Why, one of the
Unbelievable.
strongest defenses
This
in
guy thinks he
Halcyon.
can leave the
An
stream,
extremely
honestly.
powerful
Fucking hell.
ordnance.
Where do I find one? I haven't been listening to
In the
any of
old
this that they've
arms
been
building
talking about, I'll be
southwest of
honest, so
town,
I'm just kind of
which
clicking
used to be
options.
part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls
Glad you like
in.
that XS Mon.
These days it's overrun with marauders.
This is gonna be
and
weird.
raptidons.
Why are you saying it that way?
Saying what? Which way?
Arms. You're saying arms instead of arms.
That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what.
Sure, I'll know it when I find it.
Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms
What's
building with
weird?
some
They're like
dangerous
flipping back between
information.
both chats, talking
Perhaps you could
to
delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
two completely different individuals. Mm-hmm. Most definitely. How far away is this thing we're going to? Region map. Oh. Is this just sending us to the... It's just sending us to the door. Okay. Alright then. Off we go on our adventures again. We also do need to eat, drink, and sleep at some point, so we will have to keep that in mind. It won't be that long before we need to go back to the ship. Because we aren't in perfect condition right now. We need food as well. Do we have any food? We surely have food on us, right? Yeah, there we go. We're at like 50% sleep though, so we do need to think about that soon. Oh, arms. We picked up that arms keycard earlier on the dead guy, didn't we? Now they're talking about going to this arms place. Fairly certain that this new shotgun sounds exactly the same as the old one, but it just sounds cool. Also, reload cancelled there. Is that FPS mechanic store? That's a big boy, isn't it? We're good. Fucking hell, he's a big one. Oh! We're being poisoned. This is not good. We've run past where we wanted to go. Why are there so many of these things here? Fucking Raptor. Oh, we also take more damage from Raptidons now, don't we? Or we have a, worse thing. Oh, that was close. It's a good job they can't open doors, isn't it? Fucking hell, that was close. I thought we were a goner for a second there. Adreno, bits cartridges. He's leaving money all over the floor, you know? I wouldn't mind having that. Bit of free money. You lot mind free money? You'd be complaining if you got some free money? I think anyone would they, at the minute? Think of all the Pokemon product you could... Oh, that's a joke, by the way. You can't buy any. Never mind. About to say, think of all the packs of Pokemon product you could buy for that. But you can't because scalpers exist. Never mind. I'll say this now. I'll give you an exclusive for everyone here in the stream. Okay? You ready for an exclusive piece of information that will go out to all however many of you are here right now? I'm not going to announce anywhere else. You ready? At the end of the year, for the final stream before Christmas, I'm going to potentially try and aim towards doing a special end-of-year Pokemon opening stream of some sort. It won't be huge.
Hello? Hello?
We're probably not going to be talking booster boxes here.
Wait, can rats wear boots?
But I think for the final stream of the year, we might try and do our classic, you know, end-of-year Pokemon opening stream. Instead of Pokemon opening week, we might try and do like a little stream. So I might see if... This will be partly to do with those sponsors that I was talking about doing as well. We might end up running 2 sponsors before the end of the year so that we can get money to be able to do that, basically. Because with the general amount of disposable income I have, we'd be opening 1 booster pack on stream, if that. So I want us to try and get a little bit so we can open something interesting, you know. Maybe some tins or something. So, yeah, we'll try and do that before the end of the year. So last stream of the year, or last stream before Christmas of 2025 this year, we're going to try and run a Pokemon opening stream. So that's an exclusive for everyone here in stream. I'm not going to post it in Discord. I'm not going to post it on Twitter. I'm not going to tell anyone else about it. I might mention it 1 or 2 more times in stream. But it's an exclusive thing for all of you who are here right now. So there you go. There's a little reward for you. We might try and do a special end-of-year stream if we can. So, I guess it's a perfect time for me to say, actually, when we do end up doing a sponsor, which will be potentially this month, if not next month, if you do want to get involved and help out with it, you will be contributing towards that end of year special hype stream. So if you want to help get involved with that at some point, it'll be a free-to-play thing like normal. Then you can, and it'll help out towards that stream. We're not opening booster boxes. I'm not memeing about that. It's just not going to happen. Alright, they're too expensive these days. Let's snarl at them like a Raptidon. But,
Get away!
But yeah, just messing with you. I love it.
Oh, thanks,
But yeah,
Grandma.
we will probably try and do something special for the end of the year. I think you guys deserve a nice special stream at the end of the year.
And a Meta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess.
I've got to make it happen first, though, which is easier said than done.
Now the door's locked. Little help?
Well, I need to get in that room.
Phew. Thanks, mister.
Join the stream for the card opening, yes. I don't know what we'll be opening, as I say, but it'll probably be more like a weird amalgamation of stuff, where it might be like a 3-pack here, and a tin here, and a ETB. I mean, I'm not going to get any ETBs probably, but, you know, just for argument's sake, an ETB, and, you know, something like that.
Oh, much obliged.
So that's probably what it'll be, something along those lines. Hey, we found that building key already. Look at that, perfect.
Thank
Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
With the trouble you caused me, you're dying here. Jesus, man. Sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm
Like
a
an
runner.
option
I'm
2
used to
was
getting all
normally
dizzy.
when you help someone,
Hey,
they
who
give
is
you
your
something via
identical, slightly
trouble.
blurry friend?
No, well, just good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
We'll be nice. They haven't done anything for us. They barely inconvenienced us because we already had the key, so I'm not that worried. But yeah, you're right too. Join the stream for the opening at the end of the year. An exclusive, a stream only exclusive. I'm not going to tell anybody else for now. You get the early inside info on that. There you go. You guys should think yourselves lucky. Don't say I never do anything for you. Wipe the terminals in the building. What? How do I wipe the terminal? Oh, delete all. I don't know if we should have done that or not. This guy wanted me to wipe the records, but he was some dodgy corporate type, so I don't know if we should have done that or not, to be fair. Don't mind me, Raptidons. Just going for a little stroll. Please don't attack me. I'm sleep deprived, I'm hungry, and I need a drink, alright? Leave me alone. Nige isn't in perfect condition to be sprinting away from you right now. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, Nige. Get running again. Oh, we're always running away from something in this game. Streaming exclusive. Dang, guess I'm out. SMH. But yeah, as I say, don't expect anything big. I don't want to set the expectations high with the end of year celebrations, but we do it. It's a tradition. We do it every year, and I'm kind of we got a couple of months, and I'm trying to plan ahead to maybe try and pick up some things here and there. Black Friday's coming up, so I mean that's another thing. And as always, I always say it, even though it's whatever. But if anyone does end up contributing anything via things like Throne or anything like that, which nobody has to do, and I don't expect anybody to do, but you can if you really want to, then it will be added to that pile of stuff that we open on the stream. So,
Be careful with your new friends in Amber
but
Heights.
no one needs to worry about
They're
any of
not
that,
the
though.
most
I say that's what the
reliable
sponsored streams are
types.
for.
Anyway,
Hopefully.
what can I do for you?
What do you mean, what can I do for you? You sent me to go and found your review on that terminal in the arms
You
building.
weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
I did delete it. I just took a few copies of it while I was there. Could have told me what was on the terminal. No. There you go. Yeah, you sent me into a Raptidon-infested mess to clean up after you. There you go,
I
exactly.
didn't mean for any harm to come to you.
Shut up, man.
This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career.
You ain't got to worry about it now. I deleted it.
MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Now they don't have to worry? Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Jesus. Did it?
Apparently not.
Well. That's what you get for giving so much of yourself over to a corporation. You know, yeah, you know what?
Perhaps they
Why
were
not?
right. After all, what have I built?
Have a dig at
Stellar
him.
Bay is barely keeping afloat.
I mean, he's built a town. Kept this city running against all odds. Do you want a medal? You're right, this place is a garbage heap.
I hadn't thought of it
Oh,
that
some great
way.
lines.
But perhaps there's something to that.
I love the dialogue in this game, it's great.
Thank you for that. Was there something else?
I now finished padding his ego. I need MSI to stop broadcasting your jamming Devil's Peak station.
You're just as rigid as the old executive committee. Why, we've hardly been able to get a clear message out until recently.
When Graham finally shut up.
It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
Too bad, brother. Must be another way for you to do business. There you go. We'll have to do another
Indeed.
quest now for this
That's
guy.
why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. And the first step is getting the Bolt 52.
Lucky for you, I've got the Bolt 52 right here.
Oh, yes.
Give me my money.
I'm going to be up all night with this.
5,000
All those
XP, just
blanks
under.
waiting to
That's a
be
bit
filled,
cheap, innit? We made
boxes waiting to be
20,000 on some of
ticked.
these quests. Ah,
Try to
13k
control
bonus. There you
yourself,
go.
sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
MSI Elite Helmet. Okay. How exactly is a data cartridge going to help? I don't think it will fit in any of my guns.
See, Celia? He gets it. I told you he would.
The dumb response is
So
funny
you did,
sometimes.
sir.
The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation.
The pen really is mighty, you know. What exactly does Bolt 52 do?
For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Finally, the board will get their comeuppance.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
Well, you got to do what
Oh,
you got to do
really?
in, you
Whatever
know,
gets you
the space
excited about the
age
idea.
of the world where you're in a
It's definitely
slum
a
town
firm
that's
middle
barely
finger.
staying afloat, right? Sometimes you just got to bribe people and use blackmail. That's how it is.
That's what I like to hear.
Not morally questionable if you're
reason
trying
to
to keep a
believe that
whole
one
town
of the
afloat
other
in, you know,
corporations is
space age
operating on
apocalypse
Monarch.
type times, you know?
Illegally and in
When
secret.
everybody's dying of
If we
starvation.
can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Sanjar, you sly dog.
You really think so?
Oh, you sounded a bit excited
I
about that one.
admit, I've
Cut
been
out, mate.
hatching this scheme for quite some time.
Hey,
I
Shags.
just needed someone capable.
Let's
to
have a
help me carry it
champagne
out.
supernova. Welcome
If
in, mate.
someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost
How are
certainly
ya?
supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I
Oh, dear.
imagine you do.
How are you, Shags?
But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So
Right.
it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Watch it with the you people.
Of course. I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you,
The mead
subtly
drinker
work
doesn't
out where
take
this
kindly
corporate
to
facility
being
might be,
generalized.
bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead.
Yeah, I'm done talking to you now. Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure, easy. I'm on it. We don't ask questions if the price is right. We're here for money. Right. Complete the quest. Errors unseen. So I guess we have to do this. It's a faction quest, though. Complete the quest Bolt. Errors. Oh, no, we have to complete Error Unseen. Making us do all these bloody faction quests. You people. Alright. How you doing, Shags? Like, you people in chat. All of you. You people. It's funny, though, isn't it? Oh, I've got to go all the way back there and I can't fast travel again. No. Why do they make me walk all these distances? Oh, now there's marauders here? No, dude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. On my way home, listening while cycling. Okay, okay. Fair enough. That's a long walk. It is indeed. Been a productive day so far, Shags. We've achieved one achievement. Which is probably the worst one we could have got for picking up our third floor. We've also discovered the identity of XSmon. So that's good. We've unearthed that mystery. And, Shags, I dropped a piece of exclusive stream information. A stream exclusive that I'm not going to post in Discord or anything because, well, no one reads those fucking posts anyway. But other than that, I'm just going to... I've said it here in stream and that's it. I'll let you in on the secret, Shags, even though you weren't here when I mentioned it, alright? Don't worry. I'll let you in on the secret info. You want to know the secret info, Shanks? You want to know the secrets that we've been talking about today? What's this? Hello, we found a building. Oh. Marauders. Never mind. Actually, I've decided I'm not that interested in talking to them after all. Goodbye. I don't want to steal your loot. Please don't kill me. Problem with this being a long walk is if we don't get a save point at the end, we just have to do it again if we die. So we've got to be kind of careful with this. The top route doesn't lead anywhere if I remember right. Isn't it just a dead end with a bridge? Ugh. Yeah, when you get back in a bit, Shags, I'll give you the stream exclusive information. Remind me when you get home. I'll drop those exclusive details for you. Go away, puppies. You'll get shotgunned. Ow. Bloody poisoned me or something. Or like rat lungworm or something. Just get shot. Oh. Now this marauder's here. Oh, I guess we've got bitten. We might have a disease or something and we're over encumbered. Interestingly, I don't want to speak too soon because this will be an annoying thing, but we haven't actually been crippled yet. Think. There's an achievement for shooting people in the groin while using slow-mo, just so everybody knows, alright? I'm not willingly choosing to shoot them in the plums. Well, I am, but you know what I mean. For an achievement, alright? No, we're not over encumbered. Why are we so slow then? There must be an active effect on us. Floors. Oh, I wonder if it's because we're tired. Nice accuracy, by the way. Some Fallout 3 accuracy right there. Okay, we may actually be better off here going back to the ship then, because otherwise our sprint is going to be really slow. Hello. I don't know why you didn't shoot me. How far away is it? 130. You know what? Let's press on. How bad can it be? Even though we're slow as hell. Nice. Even the nice Shags. As I say, Shags, I'll give you the stream exclusive when you get home, mate. I really hope this isn't too deep when we drown or something. Oh, we've been here before. Nice. Again, it would have been nice if we had the fast travel, because we've already been here, but because we're playing in Supernova, we don't get those luxuries. We can only fast travel to our ship. We can only sleep on the ship, and we can only save on the ship. So the ship is like our hub, basically, where we have to do everything. So we cannot sleep while we're out here. Unless maybe, of course, in the future there'll be a perk that'll allow us to do that, but I don't know if that works in Supernova, so we've got to keep that in mind. Oh, I wonder if we have caffeine. We might have caffeine on us that can knock out some of the sleep. We did have an energy drink, didn't we? Yes. We're still slow as shit. Any other energy drinks? There's adrenaline boost. I don't think that counts. Energizing ointment. It's got dirt for us, hasn't it? That gave us nothing. Alright, well, at least we're slightly less tired than we were before. Right? Right, guys? Disaster. Hello, Mortimer. Yeah, we can only walk, I guess, at the moment. I wonder if the vending machine has energy drinks or something. Caffeine, please. smokes. Don't think they help us at all. Alright, well, I guess we're still just walking then. Oh, there's a BRB coming up as well. I didn't realise. I'll wait until the ad officially starts, because I don't think it's actually started yet. Then we'll pause up. Hello.
You don't look like a smug...
You got anything?
No, I don't... This... Toss ball?
I don't care about betting. I thought he was going to have something to buy. Oh, this is what we want. Alright, we'll buy some stuff from here in a minute. Got a vending machine that actually has goods that we want. But I'm going to take a BRB real quick. I'll be back in just 3 minutes, and then we'll carry on, okay? So BRB everyone, back in a sec. Okay, and we're back. Welcome back again, everybody. We're just about to buy some lovely confectionery from here. So we're looking for stuff. What have we got? First thing we want is some of those water. Are these the water tabs? No, they're not. We have fresh water, though. Buy 4 waters. Thank you for the welcome back, too. Energy brew. That sounds like what we want. Caffeine. Dehydrated water. Any other juice of any sort that's good for us here? Thinking cap jet. No, I think we're good. Okay. We also did get a new piece of armor. 34 versus 8. Oh, to be fair, it has broken down, but let's chuck it on. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that. Look at that armor, though. Helmet, not my first choice, but that's a cool looking piece of gear. We also have that we can put on. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of that helmet, though. Or we could on a top hat. Love a top hat. Right, now we can juice ourselves up on caffeine, I think. Where is the caffeine we just bought? Is it, what was it? This, wasn't it? Energy drink. More energy brew.
Uh-huh.
I think that's what the problem is anyway.
Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my
Why is everyone so
town
mean
expects
in
me
this
to
game?
Smile and shout awful friendly. Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Charm. If by nugget of paradise you mean piece of man-tied dung, then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before.
Throw that out there.
Suppose
Gives us a
I'll have to
speech
work
check,
harder
gets us
to
closer
show
to
you
an
just
achievement,
what
I think.
makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Sanjar said you know something about the corporation operating in secret on Monarch.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew
Might
to blind
be.
drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it,
XP.
I ain't
Nice.
heard from my
Should be
delivery
leveling up
team
soon.
in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Will you now? I'll check it out.
And I'll thank.
So the thing with this is, so obviously we're doing the Supernova difficulty right now. There must be another reason why we can't sprint either, because we're over at 50% on caffeine again, or on sleep, and it's still doing it, so I don't know what the problem is there. But yeah, because this is the Supernova playthrough, a lot of the other bits and pieces, so some of the side quests and things we'll have to do anyway, on another playthrough, because we just physically can't do everything, because some of them are like multiple choice endings, I think. So some of them we will have to do again on a secondary playthrough after this one. So we're kind of just trying to do the story as quick as possible here, and then the second playthrough will be the one where we take a bit more time with things. But it is a little bit annoying, because it's just one of those ones where we know we can't do everything. So do you sacrifice the first playthrough and try and do it quickly on the hard difficulty so you can enjoy the other one more? Or, you know, it's like, it's kind of hard to figure out what you want to do with it. 200 meters, and we can only go this fast. Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Repair everything as well. Even the emotes too. You and your emotes. You and your emotes. Hang on, it's a bit warm in here. A bit stuffy. Nicer. Oh. Well, this is awkward. We can't exactly run past them. Wonder if we can sneak past this first one and get into the bushes. The answer is no, we can't, because we're stuck. Now we're fucked now. Oh, brilliant. There's another one there. Okay, we're definitely going to have to go back to the other place and sleep before we do this, and I think. We're just dead here no matter what, I think. The queen's that the problem. The soldiers are fine. We're going to have to go back to the ship or something, because I don't know what's causing the slow movement speed thing, to be fair. But we're going to have to fast travel back to the thing. And then just run the longer route again, because this is just not going to work out doing it this way, I don't think. Let's go to the unreliable. And then hopefully it'll let us sleep and hopefully get rid of this weird over-encumbered-y looking thing where it's making us walk super slow. It's not very pleasant, I know that much.
Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
Get our couple of hours in. Yay, we can sprint again. Huge. We drop some gear off while we're here as well. Anything we want to get rid of? Actually, I don't think there is. Well, we'll stick with what we got for now. It'll be fine. Our inventory is only like half full. May as well drop a save while we're here as well, I suppose. Right, now we've got to make the run again, which is not brilliant, but at least we can actually run this time. We aren't just slowly trudging along. And again, if anyone's like, why don't you just fast travel? Because we're playing Supernova difficulty, we can't. So we have all these locations a lot, but we can't fast travel to any of them. We can only fast travel to our ship. So we have to just bite the bullet and walk. Unfortunately. Or run.
So, you can die.
We can, Shags, you're right. We did indeed die, sadly. And I'm sure it will happen many more times in this Supernova playthrough. I will say, I think Supernova is more inconvenient than it is hard. There are certain parts about this that are annoying. But a lot of it comes down to just, like, enemies hit so hard, so if you don't have enough healing, you have problems. But if you have enough resources, you can kind of mitigate most of the issues that it throws you away. The real problem, though, is just the saving thing. Because if you do end up getting caught by something you're not expecting, and you do just die, then you got a problem. So, it's kind of a weird situation in this, where it feels vaguely difficult, but also at the same time doesn't. That was a misclick. I was going to use time dilation, but I completely misclicked the button. Oh well. We got the stamina to outrun these geezers. Come on, Nige. They're nipping at me heels a bit there, you can hear them. Well, they were, anyway. I'm a little bit disappointed we've only scrounged one achievement today. I know we're 2 and a bit hours in, but it's not looking great for today's achievement progress. To be at 2 after 2 and a bit hours. Or 1 even after 2 and a bit hours. I think we will get more today. Like 1 or 2 more. I don't think we're going to get a huge amount though. I suspect a lot of the faster achievements will happen in the future. Oh, I wonder if our leg was crippled now I think about it, and that's why we were walking slow. That could make sense, actually. Yeah, I think a lot of the achievements... Ow. That we're doing right now... are the slower ones, and the faster ones will come in time. Yep. Trail of Blood leads away from the autoloader. Autoloader, you say? As we were playing War Thunder. The Russian medium in disguise. The T-92, this. Or a T-90 even. Trail of blood isn't great though, is it? I mean, it's a lot of blood as well. This is, and it's leading into a hatch. Smuggler tunnel. Interesting. Okay. I don't think we can disable mines before they go off, so... Yep. Yeah, they just go off. Walk around them. Let's really just hope that we don't have to get out of here in a hurry later on. Otherwise, that's not going to be fun. Welcome in, Mystic. How am I this fine afternoon? I am doing alright. We're playing some Outer Worlds, having a fun time. You know how it is. Pretty decent. About yourself. What about yourself? Oh, fuck. Oh, it didn't go off. Okay, they're not the hostile ones. That's good. I was about to get attacked by that army of little shits, then. We'll leave them to it. Oh. Okay, that worked out slightly better than expected.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
He says to the guy walking at him with heavily armed, heavy weapons. Locked and loaded, you know. I got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets.
Well, alright, calm down, pal. Bloody hell. Threatening me already.
What are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
Good. I've been pretty. It's been pretty fun exploring the goth subculture for the past month. It's interesting how being goth is more than just wearing black and having a sad face. There's a lot to it, isn't there? I think. Not that I'm particularly familiar, but I'm.
Nice.
There's quite a large like
Catherine had
set of
us making drops for some
subcultures
big
within
shot
the
client out
culture,
there.
isn't there? I think.
Before you ask, I don't know who they are.
Which
Or
is kind of
were.
interesting.
The whole point of
It's
making
a very
drops in the
large
middle
like
of nowhere
genre
was to keep their
of
identity and whereabouts a secret.
culture. Get to the part where you're hiding in a cave. Looks like that turned out well. That's what I'd say,
Yeah.
IRL.
I guess the Marauders noticed because they were waiting for us. Blew the bridge and took off with the goods.
Where'd the Marauders go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting, though, exploring new
Me?
subcultures and things.
I'm
Never a
headed back
bad
to
thing.
Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
There's your favourite sound again, too. Level up. What can we get for our money, then? We can get... no persuasion increases. We can get some stealth. Put 3 in there. Put 3 into defense, as we do. And then let's put an extra... Actually, let's put 2 in each one. We want to get them up to 50. There we go.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot
Hey-o.
just won't stay
Hold up.
down. This is yours now.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Welcome in, Bruised. How's it going with the raid? Welcome, welcome. You're my first raid of the month, Bruce. There you go. Look at that. Thank you very much, Bruce, for the cheeky raid. How you doing? How was stream? You're playing War... Wait, you were streaming War Thunder again? How did it go? How did the snail treat you? Welcome in, Army Tank Blood as well. Welcome into stream. How you doing? Thanks for coming in from the raid from Bruised. Can you do a... Are you in a position to do a shout-out, Shags? Or... Like a big one, I mean? If not, I can do it. It's okay. Officer ranges from architecture, philosophy, literature, music, fashion, history, and even attitude. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff goes into it. It's quite interesting, you know? It's quite an interesting subculture of people, you know? Went well, yeah? What were you playing? I'm gonna guess you're playing Britain, but what vehicles and things were you doing? You'll also be incredibly impressed because I tell you what, Bruce. Yesterday we played a match and we got 5 kills in the striker in one game. Unheard of, I know, but we got 5 kills in the striker in one match. It was crazy. So actually, it was good pushing on in the end because we ended up actually having a decent game. So what are you doing? Well, as the title of today's stream suggests, particularly the part in brackets anyway, we're achievement hunting. So we are looking to complete all the achievements in the game known as the Outer Worlds. And currently you can see the counter on screen, which is slightly obscured by the UI. We have 7 achievements. So we're fairly early on in our actual push through. But yeah, we're achievement hunting in the game The Outer World today, which is a fun game. I've been enjoying it. So Brits and German. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. And I'm glad that the games went relatively well. That's what we love to see. Of course. Remember as well, I'll say it now so I don't forget, remember to do any post-stream self-care stuff if you need to do it. If you need to go get a drink, get a snack, do any of that stuff, make sure you go do it because it's important to look after yourself, of course. And I will do my best to look after you and your folks here in the stream. But do remember to go do that, okay? Important. Thank you so much for the raid, though, man. I really appreciate it. I think, as I say, I think you are my my first and only raid of the month so far. So, thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah. Yeah, we had 5 kills in the striker in that one game. It was quite nice. I have 8 kills on War Thunder. Nice. I think my best game ever is 16, technically 17, but the last kill happened when the game ended. I don't think I've ever matched it with another 16. I've had 15s before, but I've never matched the 16 again. It'd be interesting if you could see that, where there was actually a thing in the stats in the service record where it would show you your highest, like, performing game ever. Be quite interesting. It'd be cool if you could see it per vehicle, actually, as well, wouldn't it? If you could see per vehicle what your best performance was in that vehicle, that'd be cool. Yeah. I wasn't using the shitty striker. Well, that probably meant that your mental health and sanity was significantly better than mine was yesterday. Because I was dying yesterday. That's awful. The striker is so bad. I hated every minute of that. Except that we had a couple of good games in the striker towards the end. And I think so much so that we managed to get up to like 60% XP or something on the spade. So we actually did manage to push quite a bit towards the end. I don't know how. I think it was more people just kept being a little bit silly and throwing themselves in front of me. And then we got away with it, you know. Thinking about to live stream? Yes. Not the almighty striker, yeah, right? Also should pick a perk, shouldn't I? Vendor prices? Why not? What other new perks can we get eventually anyway? Science weapon damage again. Range weapon sway. Your next attack after killing an enemy is a guaranteed critical hit. Ooh, hello. That's kind of cool. 100 carrying capacity, movement speed, damage. That's a good perk. Detection radius of enemies. Melee damage returned as health. That's cool. AoE damage received, plasma damage received. That might be useful, because don't we have a negative perk against us on a floor that means we take more damage from plasma? We can armor strip? Oh, man. Headshots kills deal 25% of the damage. This is actually, these have actually got some nasty perks. I like this. This is good. They've got some really nice perks here that I quite like. Getting the 10.3 Puma. Nice. Good vehicle, the Puma. I remember playing against it a lot when I was at the higher tiers myself, when I was running the Challenger and stuff. It was quite annoying to play against, if I remember correctly. They're actually, it's quite good from what I remember playing against it. Hopefully you'll enjoy it and you'll have a nice time. Cheese. Thank you for the cheese too. Cheese perks, yeah. Yeah, we do have 3 floors now. Also, I was going to tell you about the stream exclusive info, Shags. I'll do that in a minute. Glacier water. Do you think that's actually going to be water, or do you think that's going to be some form of alcohol that's just got a good name? I feel like that's going to be alcohol, isn't it? First raid of the stream, let's go. First raid of the month, XSmon. Not even first raid of the stream. First raid of the month. It's a barren landscape when you look at what raids these days for me. I don't know what happened. I guess people just don't like, either aren't on when I'm on anymore or don't like raiding me anymore. It's very strange. There was a time when I used to get, on average, I think my highest raids in a month was like 16 or something, which was pretty impressive considering I did 20 streams a month. So that was quite good back in the day. The raids though these days in 2025, it's wound down quite a lot, so I really don't get anywhere near as many anymore for whatever reason. So it's a shame, you know, but at the same time, it is what it is. Can always get a couple of wins with the moving ship, but it mostly comes to a 28 tank Rex. Yeah, we had to go through a lot of shit games to get to the good ones, so it was a problem for a while there. Cheese. Was it 8.3 when it got added? Or you were at 8. Wait, it was at 8.3 when it got added, you mean? You're saying it got added at 8.3 originally and then got bumped up to 10.3. Kind of wild, though. Damn, it was 2.0 lower. Shows you how good Gaijin is at balancing the game, though, right? That they originally added something in 2 BP, or BR, not BP, 2 BR lower. Ready for the exclusive? Oh, yeah, I'll tell you in a minute, Shags. I'll tell you in a minute. I don't want to keep you hanging, but... Nox about to say, I guess people don't like me anymore. Well, that's the only conclusion to draw from it, Shags, isn't it? The only conclusion to draw, isn't it? No, it is strange. Weirdly, overnight in 2025, a lot of stuff like that happened. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Either the follow Army Tank Blood, I appreciate it. Yeah, 2025's been a weird year for me with that type of stuff. Permanent concussion. We're not taking that. No, we're not taking that one. We're not taking permanent head cripple. No, thank you. I'll take many flaws, but I don't want to take permanent head damage. I think that might be a step too far. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Army Tank Blood, I appreciate it. But yeah, I was going to say something. I don't remember what it was now. What was I going to say? Something. I remember. In relation to what someone said. Now, let me read the chat again. Oh, I guess people don't like me anymore. Yeah, no, I was going to say, there was a weird thing in this year, in 2025, where a lot of things like that kind of dropped off for me. I don't know what it was, but if you look at 2025 compared to the previous years, it's been a very strange year where, like, a lot of those types of normal Twitch things just kind of tanked, and I don't really know why. I know that I pay much mind to it or care all that much these days, but if you look at things like follows and stuff, they went down by, like, I don't know, 80% or something this year. Like, there was a time a year or two ago where I was doing, like, I don't know, 50 follows a month or something. And I think this year, I think there's 1 month up until now out of the 9 where we've actually even got close to that. Many of the months this year have been less than half, so... I don't know, it's been a weird year where all of a sudden... The follows slowed down a lot, the raids slowed down a lot, all that kind of stuff. So I'm not sure if there is a reason for it really or anything. It may just be the way that Twitch is these days. So, but it is, you know, it's one of those things.
You don't have to do this. Just let us down from here.
Shit. Gaijin balancing, you choke. Yeah, right. The, oh. Well, I'm guessing we didn't save someone there, if we were supposed to. Stealth shot! Yeah, the only person who's getting killed, mate, is you. Yeah. The insider information about stream. You ready? Insider info that's going to be dropped as an exclusive here on stream and will not be dropped anywhere else in Discord or anything like that. So, 2025, end of the year, I'm planning on doing a normal Christmas special stream, like we normally would do. Normally we do a week. This year we're only going to do one, probably, because of changes in certain things, which only allow for one this time, rather than a whole week's worth of streams. Plus, also, the Christmas week happens to be weirdly placed, where it's, like, over 2 weeks. Because I think Christmas is, like, midweek, isn't it? It's, like, Wednesday or something, or Thursday. So we have, like, 2 streams before and then Christmas. So, because of that, obviously, it's going to change what we do with our end-of-year, you know, Christmas period streams. So the plan for this year, Shags, that I was talking about earlier is, obviously, it's tradition around here that we do an opening stream of some sort on the final week of the year. So I am still going to try and hold to that. So I officially announced earlier on that we are going to try our best to make a opening stream happen, a TCG stream happen in the Christmas week of 2025 this year. I don't know what it's going to be. It will definitely not be as big as any previous ones we've done. We're not talking booster boxes and stuff like that. Because it's probably just unfeasible to do that. But we are going to try and come up with something, whether it just be a much smaller one than previously done, or a lot more kind of fragmented with loads of different products rather than like lesser products, but it's booster boxes. So I'm going to try. I don't know how easy it'll be or how hard it'll be or anything like that, honestly. Know a good grave site for a good unboxing? Grave site. Bruce, we're not talking about grave robbing here. When we're talking about unboxing, we're not unboxing people's coffins, right? We're not... I think you've misinterpreted the brief on this one. We're not unboxing corpses, Bruce. Alright? We're opening shiny cardboard. But, yeah, no, it's... I think it's unfeasible in the current way with the way things are with the TCG and also just financially for me to go, oh, let's do a massive opening and do booster boxes and all this stuff, because it's just not really feasible. But what I am going to try and do is I'm going to try and do something for it. I'm going to try and make it so that we can do a fun stream. Just the one. Kind of, it's going to be more, think of it more like this. Instead of like Christmas of last year, it'll be more like the birthday stream. You know? You remember back then? When the birthday stream was more little things, but kind of bits and pieces. Not slams booster box on the desk and says cheese, you know? So we're not talking like big stuff like that. But that's the kind of the idea for now. Although even that, I mean, there's certain elements to that change whether or not it's viable. Being things like how much product is actually out there. Can I actually find anything? Is there anything that we can open that's not hilariously overpriced? Things like that. So we are going to try and do something. It just probably won't be as grand as some previous streams have been when we've done these. So it has to be kind of taken into consideration that it's probably not going to be as grand as the streams of old. But we are going to try and do something because it's kind of tradition. My bad. It's easy to confuse the two, Bruised, of course. You know, grave robbing and unboxing TCG product is a similar business. You know, it's understandable that you've just misinterpreted what I was saying there and, you know, got the two confused. Easy mistake to make. I often mistake opening TCG products with grave robbing, so... But yeah, so we're going to try and do something. It probably just won't be as grand as normal. And as I've said before, and I said it earlier on, I will probably be factoring the sponsored streams into that we're going to try and do by the end of the year. So if anyone does want to help contribute towards that, you can via the sponsored streams that we're probably going to run later this year. Most likely tail end of this month or next month, something like that. So if you want to help out and help us get towards that, you can via that method. If not, and you really, really want to, and you don't have anything better to do, I mean, Throne exists, but I'm never going to tell anyone they should do that. You just can if you want to, and you haven't got anything else better to do, nor feel like doing anything better with your money. But I'd rather you spend it on yourself or somebody else, to be honest. But if you really want to, then that exists as well if you wanted to get something. And of course, it goes without saying that would be opened on stream. But yeah. So that's the plan for right now. I haven't really thought much about it. I've spent a little bit of time trying to think about planning of where I could try and pick things up and what things I could get. And I'm going to try and scrounge together what I can for it in terms of products. It's probably not going to be super glamorous. As I say, we're not going to go in for crazy booster boxes and all kinds of stuff, but we're going to try and see what we can do, and I'll try and pick up a few things here and there, you know. We'll have fun either way. Yeah, because that's what it's about at the end of the day. It's not necessarily about what products you're opening, it's about having fun with it at the end of the day, right? Open Laboo-boos. Oh no. To confirm that you're an authorized Universal Defense Logistics Security Specialist, please answer the following questions. Question 1. You are attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? We don't have enough hack to get through it, so get to safety, evacuate the employees, or protect the chairman. I'm going to say it's protect the chairman of the council. It's got to be protect the chairman, hasn't it? Because we've read the standing orders, so we know how this works. It's got to be. Correct response registered. Next question 2. Here we go. You're pursuing one of the many UDL personal security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you're approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Smile and walk away. Engage him further to assess his intent, or berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor. Got to be berate him relentlessly to, you know, defend the chairman's honor, really, hasn't it? That's what they want us to go for. Correct response, yep. Question number 3. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again? Arrest your spouse and admit your children to the re-education program. Turn the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. It's going to be arrest them, isn't it? That's going to be the answer they want. Correct response. There you go. Use of the prototype crowd suppression weapon GL009 has been authorized. Reminder, indoor use of this weapon will result in any cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. Have a pleasant day. Well then. Seems like a not suspicious company at all with bad morals. Yeah. Now that we're out of security check mode. But yeah, that's the plan for the end of the year. I say it's a stream exclusive piece of information because I'm not going to announce it on Discord. I'm not going to announce it on Twitter. I'm just going to say it here. So you guys who are in the stream get the information. You get the stuff like that because most likely, to be fair, most of you who are here in stream are probably the people who would be more interested to know about it anyway. Yeah. Because, I mean, as much as I love the Discord, not many people actually read the posts in there when I make them anyway. So, if I announce it, no one will even know. So, I'm not going to say anything because it's kind of a bit pointless. So, it is what it is. Login, Powell J. Yes. Research data transfer files. We'll have that, thanks. So yeah, it's exclusive information for you guys here in stream that will know about this, but so I'm not going to go shouting about it everywhere else, so we won't mention it too much, but it is the plan for the future to hopefully do one of those at the end of the year and see what we can do, okay? So we'll see. It will really depend. It is going to be a bit unknown. I don't know if we're going to have a lot of things. I don't know if we're going to have nothing. Black Friday might play a factor in that. And also, I mean, Black Friday will play a factor in that, but I'll also be lying if I said that how well we do in the sponsors won't play a factor in it, because, as you can understand, the better we do in the sponsors, the more we have to play with in terms of money, which then allows me to actually make the stream happen. So, again, As we always do with these sponsors, it'll be something free to play that nobody has to spend a cent on, as I usually explain, because that's kind of the point. You left a thing. Go back, thing open to the left of it. It's going to take me about 5 years to get back there now. We're going to have to leave it now. We won't be able to go back. It's going to take too long because we can't fast travel. If we could fast travel, I'd go straight back there, but we can't. You can't. Mrs. Weaver said we couldn't fast travel.
It's every bit as complex.
Cousins are ready and willing.
I'm
I'm
up
glad,
to the
Shags, they're ready to go.
challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Well, I'll announce it in plenty of time. I've looked at a few of them. The problem is that none of them really have that great offers at the moment. Like, there's one of them which is an offer. This is where my predicament comes from. Okay, with the sponsors, a lot of them are for things like mobile games. That's about it. That's just the way that those things work. I don't know if in different regions they give you different options, but for me, I basically just get given mobile games is pretty much all I ever get. A lot of the mobile games that I have right now, they've effectively... I don't know if it's because we've done well in the previous ones. I have a suspicion it might be, but they've kind of diluted the offers quite a lot, where now they have been knocking stuff down, so it gives you less and less and less guarantees each time, and so I assume it's to do with the fact that we did really well. So they go, well, we'll lower the guarantee because we know that this guy can do more people, right? For argument's sake. Because last time we did it, we got like 20 completions. So it kind of like, I think, has bumped me up into the next bracket of them going, he's doing well for his sponsor, so we'll throw him in with like the bigger people that we expect to do big numbers on them, right? So I think that's what's happened. But the problem is with that is a lot of the offers I have right now for these mobile games heavily rely on doing well based upon people spending, and that's not something that I particularly like. So for example, I'll say one right now. I'm not going to take it, so it doesn't necessarily matter, and I don't think Stream Elements will get me for it. But there's one which for each completion of it will give me $100 a piece, but it requires someone to spend 80 on a pack in a mobile game. I don't feel comfortable doing that. That's not... I don't like that. So I'm not going to be taking anyone that's anywhere near that. Because yeah, $100 is great, don't get me wrong. But if someone has to spend 80 for me to benefit for that much for the stream, I'm not going to do that. Because that just feels all kinds of wrong to me. So when it comes to those ones, that's kind of the predicament I've got, is a lot of them at the minute, a lot of the good progression for those sponsors is locked behind people paying for large packs in games, $50 and above type purchases of mobile games. And I'm not really comfortable with running that as a sponsor and having that be pretty much the main way that we can do stuff. And I say that because I value a lot of you guys' time, right? So if I say, oh, well, it's not a big deal, we'll just leave that anyway and it's optional, which it is, and we go and do another one, some of you might spend, I don't know, say we do it over the course of a month, X amount of hours working on one of these mobile games to get very minimal return, when you could spend $50 and make 5x the amount of, you know, stuff that you'd done from the time you'd spent with one purchase. So it just doesn't feel like it respects the time that's put into it. So I'm trying to find one that gives one that's kind of a balance between, yes, there are paid options if people want it, but as we know, traditionally that doesn't tend to happen, which is fine, because I encourage you not to do that. So you actually listen to me on that, which is good. But what we're trying to find is options where we can find things that are free, respect the time that you guys put into them, grinding the game, whatever it is, but also at the same time have a good balance between having a payoff that feels rewarding for the amount of time that you put in, compared to... you know, them just going, you can make loads from it, but everyone's got to pay loads of money. 80 few? Yeah, I know. Some of them are big. There's a lot of big ones in there. One thing you usually see with those ones, I don't know how much of this I'm allowed to talk about, so I'll be careful saying it. Not that I'll probably find out anyway. But when it comes to this, I've said before that a lot of the sponsors that we do, the monetary goals are significantly different depending on the paying in that goes on. So, for example, buying the $50 pack will usually net significantly more than someone getting to, say, level 50 and it taking 50 hours, right? That's just the way it works. Because at the end of the day, the mobile game wants someone to become a paying customer, and that's why they want you to promote the game, right? So it makes sense. Usually the weights on that are really crazy, though. Like, you'll get some where it'll be like, buy a $5 pack, and the payout on it will be like $30 a piece. So, like, some of them are pretty not that bad for the amount that they require you to pay. for those types of things. But a lot of them are really obnoxious, and if I see one that's just like, buy the $100 deal, I'm just like, fuck no, not doing it.
I knew there was something
So I've turned down a lot of them
This
purely
is
because of the fact
exactly
that they're just
proof we
kind of
need.
not very good for the
Lord will
consumer.
have to welcome us back now.
There you go.
I'll
See, I do my
transmit
due
this data
diligence
along
when I
with the
talk about
completed
this stuff, and I
vault
say
to
about
you
I
right
don't
away.
just take whatever one
We'll sit
offers
back
dollar
and
signs, you know,
quietly
and
wait
things
for
like
the
that
world
when it
to
comes to these
respond.
things. I actually specifically
means no
look
more
into these things
broadcasts
to
from
make
us.
them a bit more of a fair choice when we do them, you know.
I see. And was
So
his delivery of the MSI
at the minute,
authorized
we're
reading
kind of
up
in
to
the
snuff?
situation of just waiting in limbo, because we need to get one that's worthwhile and
Well,
fits the
that's
bill of what we
excellent.
want. I think we
I'll
may have
see
just
that your
achieved
feedback makes it into this
something. We
review.
might have just got an
What else can
achievement,
I do
but
for you?
don't trophy plus yet, just in case. I'm just going to double check. It looks like we have a notification on the Xbox app though. What would it be for? We do have one from now. I have to close and reopen the app. But yeah. The other thing to remember with the sponsors as well that makes them kind of difficult is they kind of can only be done once. Because a lot of them rely on new people signing up for like X game, whatever it is, the mobile game, downloading it. So once you've done it once, you can kind of never do it again, right? Because everybody in the community might have downloaded it. So then you can not do it a second time. So I kind of will try and look for the best opportunity at the best time when I can do it. Because if I'm going to commit to one of these things and do a big sponsor for it, the least we could do is make it worthwhile when we do it, you know? Okay, that's an achievement unlocked. Stop the Monarch's broadcast. Nice. Achievement unlocked. We did it. Trophy plus, please. Does that mean we are... Return to the information broker. Who's the guy at the top of the hill, isn't it? Oh. Yay, we get to run again. For God's sake. I hate running in this game. Please let me fast travel. But yeah, so I'm kind of in limbo at the minute about sponsors. But my idea right at the minute is if I can run 2 sponsors for the end of the year and make a relatively modest amount from both of them, not going too crazy, I think it will give us enough in the pool to be able to get a pretty decent Christmas stream happening. Even with the current price of Pokemon products and the scarcity of things, I think we'd be able to make things work quite easily doing 2 relatively small sponsors. So, or 1 big one, it depends. So, yeah, we're kind of eyeing up the right opportunity at the moment. Sadly, they usually only come around kind of once a month when I'll get offers about things. So we're kind of waiting at the moment before hopefully we get a big reset of things. And then I find out that there's some good stuff. So we'll see. One thing that is relevant, though, is generally towards Christmas is when companies' advertising budgets go up. So you may see that a lot more offers and things for sponsors pop up towards that time of year. So in like November time, we might get way more offers because of that, which is potentially useful. So yeah, but we're kind of waiting at the minute, but we will be doing or at least doing another sponsor before the end of the year, and the aim is to currently to do 2. So then both we can kind of run the sponsor stuff that we want, so we can play the do the special stream at the end of the year, as well as me be able to take care of some things I need to take care of course. General life stuff. So it's yeah. Oh, shit, we shouldn't have run this way. Oh well. I thought this was about to be a dead end. We can't open this in combat, and we don't have a key. Shit. Guys, we might be in trouble. Okay, we're not in trouble. Bang! Right in the plums. Trouble? Nah. Debatable. I think we're in trouble. Well, we were. We are definitely getting to that point, I think, with our armor and stuff, though, where we're way stronger now. If you're wondering why I keep shooting everyone in the balls as well, it's because there's an achievement for it. It's for, I think it's shooting 30 enemies while in time dilation in the In the groin is the achievement that we're going for. So that's the one we're aiming for right now. Can you actually get up here? It looked like there was a route around this side, but maybe we need that key to get in that door up there. Looks like we might, you know. You'd imagine it would be on one of the people around here, right? Well, we killed them all, and it didn't seem like there was one here. Where is the key? Unless it will let us just hack it without. No. Chastity's hideaway key. Right, let's try and put that in memory. We're looking for the Chastity hideaway key. Right in the nads, yeah. It's gonna be like that Oblivion one again, where we're looking for a key that doesn't exist. Could be on one of the people down there. I mean, there's no way through from this side. Then I guess we're just going to run around the outside again then. Because I don't really fancy spending forever fighting these people and then eventually going up there. Right, let's just run around the edge. Well, that person just called me a loser then. Welcome in, Christine on YouTube. How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Extreme. Bruised. That's grim to think about. I mean, you could do that with a shotgun, but I'm not sure it'd be particularly pleasant. Oh, that's awful. A horrible thought. Right in the nads, yeah. Right in the plums. How are you doing though, Christine? It's these things again. Don't want to fight you, thanks. Run around the outside. Alright, never mind, because the Manta Queen is right there. Okay, and she turned around. Stop turning around whenever I try and run behind you. One way of dealing with you. Unless we got to reload, which we do. Ouch. Please reload faster. Jeez, Nige. The Meaddrinker, he needs to get his running shoes on here. Bloody things. These, mantis, whatever they're called. Very annoying. How tanky they are. We shot its head off, though. Hey, look at that. Made that guy do a barrel roll. He's still going. One way to deal with them. Western Sloane on the other side of the bridge, eh? That looks invisible walled. I feel like we slide off there and die. Do we go and speak to this guy while we're over the other side? Oh. Okay, that was invisible walled. Run, 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 run. You find a workbench as well, that would be quite handy. We could mod up our weapons a bit. Last time we snuck through here as well, there was a bunch of enemies, but I think because we killed them, they haven't respawned yet. Do we speak to that geezer? Hello. I guess this game has like really hardcore controller aim assist as well, hence why it was dragging my crosshair a minute ago. There's more of them than I thought there were. Oh boy. Oh, this is where we went earlier and died, now I realise. When we were trying to run through them but couldn't run away. Burn, you fucks. God, I hate these things. Right, I think we're good. Down with the Manti Queen. Manti folk demands a Manti Prime Minister. Yeah, we're overthrowing the Manti regime. The Manti monarchy's going down. This guy shoots me after all this.
A word, if I may be so bold.
Hello?
Well, now, wait a minute. I still hear those soars crying across the way. How is it you're here and they're still alive?
There's going to be a BRB coming up really soon as well, just so you know. I'm very sneaky.
Evidently so, stranger. I don't suppose you'd mind stopping a minute and helping me out? Those beasts don't seem to want to leave. I'm of the mind they need forceful convincing.
Why should I?
Ah, well, if I'm able to make it back to Amber Heights to resupply...
A discount, you say? Oh, hello. Okay, he knows my language.
You find yourself wandering the wilderness, low on ammunition and the like?
Alright, we'll help him. He has some ammunition that we might want. Not armor breaking as well. Is that why it's on the... No, 100%. Oh no, 55. Never mind. Repair. Eager repair. We probably won't actually help this guy much because we're just here for quests. So, screw that guy. We're just doing our job. Which, in this case, is going up this road, isn't it? Yeah, and then around. One way to deal with an infestation. Fire. Also might want to slap one of those dehydrated tablets in there as well. Get some water back up on us. So we don't die, of course. But you can die of dehydration in this game. You can also die of starvation and die from lack of sleep. So we have to be very hot on our stuff up in the top left behind the current trophy count UI. Otherwise we will die. You can get up here, right? I think we have gone up there before. Right. Yeah, there will be a break in about 1 minute's time, something like that. So, oh, man. Alright, we're not going that way. There'll be a break in like a minute's time, so just be ready for that. Also, I was hoping that 3 hours into stream we'd be out of this place by now and into the next area, but I guess not. Ah, you won't. They'll be fine. We'll just run away. Ow. That's a lot of damage. I don't like that. Please leave me alone. We're on fire. We're running through the grass. There's probably more of them, and they're right on my tail. This ain't great, is it? We're a little under the pump here. Okay, there's the break. Oh, hello. Devil's Peak Caverns. Hmm. Probably don't want that. Alright, we'll go to the BRB. Let's switch screens, go to the BRB, and we'll be back in 3 minutes and carry on. So BRB, everyone back in a minute. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. From the BRB. Carry on with what we were doing and get up that hill, shall we? Go and speak to our pal, this scientist geezer. No, the broker. That's it. Mr. Broker Man. Either the welcome backs, guys. Yeah, we're going to run up this road on the right. We're just going to run past everything. See you later, nerds. They haven't even touched me so far. I'm like, oh, invisible wall. They haven't even got a touch on me the entire way up here for most of that. Also got to be careful because I think I'm drinking my dehydrated water tablets. Nice. Well, that was less stressful than it could have been. Now, let's get into the next bit, you know. Do it. Go speak to our pal the broker again, after we clean this place out before of mobs. So it should be nice and safe, although I can't remember where we're supposed to go, so let's just run around aimlessly until we figure out where the door is. That we need to go through. Probably this one. No? Oh, it's the elevator, yeah. Evan, what the fuck? No. I refused. Nobody listened to what Bevan has said there. Don't do it. Don't give him the satisfaction. Make him suffer. What you should do. Necklace? Oh. Dip it in acid. That'd be brutal, wouldn't it? I got your voodoo doll. I'm gonna make it eat bromine. Probably not the best thing to do. Is this just that same door from before? How do we go up a whole elevator and it takes us back here again? What? What does that make sense? Alright, aim in here. It didn't look like there was anything in here. Oh no, there's stairs that we missed. That's what it was. Here we are.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Yeah, we do. MSI and the Iconoclast are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end?
Helped both MSI and the Iconoclast get what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are
That's with
diametrically opposed
Nige
and
fucking
impossible to please.
Meaddrinker. How do you
But
think we
matters
did it?
not how you
Hiram
fixed my
Blythe?
problem, only that you did.
For a legend of the
doubt that you were
Wastes, a
working with
legend of
Phineas, but my
Skyrim,
contract
legend of
specifies
Cyrodiil and
I return
Tamriel.
any acquired information to the purchaser.
You know?
And to the purchaser alone.
Legend of Space.
However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver so I can input the needed adjustments.
Phineas doesn't trust many people. How do you hook up with you? No, tell me how to fix it.
It's simple, truly.
Of course, there's always another thing we have to
I merely
do.
need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the
Okay,
numerical
easy enough.
adjustments from in here.
I don't think this is going to be as easy as it seems. Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath.
There ain't no way this is going to be as easy as it seems, right? Walk outside and press a button. I don't believe it. Bonk.
Testing 1, 2, check,
No.
check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
All that stuff we did for him. Don't make me come back in there. Yeah.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to.
Exactly. Let's just get,
I am
you know,
well
let him
aware
know
that
who's
at times
boss.
I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you.
As do they all.
Take care out there.
They all grow rather fond of Nige by the end of it.
Wait, a message just broke through. It's a mayday. They've breached the atmosphere.
Okay. That doesn't look good. Do you think they're going to be all right?
Black holes. Did you see that?
The big ball of fire? No, I totally missed it.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Will someone explain what's going on? It's a reunion group hug, yeah. Really should have just killed all of you.
Not without a physical contact waiver.
Love that.
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over, right?
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting.
Oh, here we go.
Our message is so close to breaking.
We're gonna have to, you know, break into the gunship and steal its weapons. Here we go.
And we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Ah, man. Why are we always cleaning up other people's messes? Speak with Phineas. Oh, can we skip it? I think we can. Speak to Phineas. Oh, we can go back to the ship. Ooh. Yeah, I think we can skip this, which we probably will. We'll come back and do that in the future. Or when we do our other stuff.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The stars are the limit.
Phineas's lab is where we're going. Let's go. Off we pop.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Ain't that top secret if we knew where it was it?
Please avoid damaging.
Have a bit of a gander about, shall we? A bit of a look around. You do like a lab after all.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Sounds like me with a Jet 2 holidays thing.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Why is he securing himself? Sounds a little bit sinister.
Mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
He's got the welcome mat out for us, though. That's kind of nice. Nice touch. Hello. Ooh. Doctor. It's a pig. What in the hell? Cyst pig. These are them cryopod type things that we were in. Terminal. Robot. A bit of looting while we're here, you know. Usual thing. Pocket watch, we'll have that, thanks. Yeah, you know the drill. What's mine is yours. And what? Shrink ray. Jock weapons R&D department. Science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of its effects both increase as your science skill is increased. We just picked up a shrink ray.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression.
I think that'll be useful.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere
He's a handsome fella. Bloody hell. Pick up the poster, we'll have that. I wonder if we can put it up on our ship. Interesting. Alright then. Hello, Doctor. Let's have a chat, shall we?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist. Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge.
Fair enough.
So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
So we're performing a heist now. Tell me what to do.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask
Now travel to Byzantium Freight Port. Landing pad from your ship. Lovely. 40,000 XP. We sure this a level up.
Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the
That's a good name, isn't it? Carmen Imagawa. That's a cool sounding name.
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City.
Okay.
Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much
Sounds
as you can find.
drinkable. Alright. Level 15. Yeah. Right. As we do. 3 there. 3 there. We should just do 5 on each, shouldn't we, when I'm doing it? Bump up stealth. And bump up defense. No perk because it's every other level kind of deal. What's our reputation looking like as well right now? Neutral, friendly, we got positive, positive. Okay, the board, they don't like us much. I think there is a thing that we need about like high levels of positive and negative stuff with different factions, so I'm sure eventually we'll end up doing that by just trying to focus on certain positive and negative interactions with factions when we do the secondary run through the game, but for now we aren't too worried about it. We can get either of them done though by just playing the game, that'd be handy. I'd assume the majority of that comes down to faction quest lines, which we aren't really dabbling in too much, so.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is
We also acquired the
tiring work.
poster. I wonder if that's going to go up in the ship somewhere. No? Nothing? Now we can't, like, decorate the ship anymore or anything. Oh well. Bit lonely, this ship, innit, with all of our companions dead, but, you know, it is what it is. Do some tinkering for a bit as well. Upgrade our damage for a little bit. Do 3 there. Yeah. 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 Tinker with our armor as well, actually. Any mods we can throw on as well? Ooh. Laminated increases armor rating against different damage types. Then we have that, which is more specifically against shock, but generally good as well. And then that against physical damage. Maybe we should take physical because that's mostly weapons, right? Oh, we have other ones as well. Even the boot maximum. That'll be fine as it is. Weapons, plasma launcher. Crit damage, noise. Oh, crit damage. Mag size plus 50%. That might have a do. Flamethrower mods. Crit damage. Change it to plasma. I don't think we need that. Nice. There is an achievement for doing tinkering and stuff, so...
I understand we have decided to...
Let's go to Terra 2. Byzantium. Actually been to Terra 2 before, of course, so...
above Byzantium, Captain.
Well, we should sleep before we go as well, shouldn't we? Thanks for the alert maximum. Appreciate it. A little sippy sip. Do that IRL as well. Let's have a drink. Alright. Looks like a nice place. Hello, Carmen Imagawa.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, me.
Shh. No names, okay?
I'm meeting
The
someone.
Phoenix is
I
a
mean, come
wanted
on
man,
now.
and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
Let's get this over with. You have information for me.
Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
Okay. Gotta beware to catch the minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Looks like I've got some work to do then. I thought there was an achievement for traveling to Byzantium, because there was one for going to Stella Bay. No, I think it has triggered. Yeah, landed on Byzantium. So, Trophy Plus. If anyone wants it. Do a whole Trophy Plus. Can I just walk out the door? Hello?
Move along. Nothing exciting ever happens around here. Move along.
I'm trying to move along. I want to get out of the freaking door. There must be a different way out then. Street axe. Okay. I probably should have looked at the signs. Guy looks like this world version of Spider-Man Harry. It's an interesting observation too. Elevator music going as well. Hydra. I'll do another Hydra. I had a drink a minute ago, but I'll do another one. I'll do that Trophy Plus as well that we need. The Trophy Plus is in chat. Otherwise, inconvenienced at the moment.
Can't something exciting happen around here for once?
We're in a city.
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running.
Yeah, nice looking place.
Yeah, you. The million-bit smile. How'd you like to make it worth 10 million?
Try Anti-Cleos. It's better than nature.
It's a nice place. I like this.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
A rather interesting place, this, isn't it?
What's gone into Bachmeier?
Never been here before, this Byzantium place.
Today marks a monumentous occasion in the
I have played this game a little before, but I don't think I ever got this far, so...
After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets,
You must be joking.
and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly successor.
This property is off limits. Solicitors,
He looks a little bit
murderers,
sinister
and
walking around with a
uninvited
scythe,
visitors will
doesn't
be
he?
fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
Here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors.
Be the
You don't
minister's
much look
package
like
from
one of those
HPS or
couriers from
speak.
HPS.
Oh, okay. Here I am.
Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Yep. Excuse me, I'll be right back. What are you bringing today? Death. You could just attack him. Let's break in the easier way, which is non-combative, by pretending to be a courier. Because we've got experience of that, remember? We were a courier in Fallout New Vegas. So this is Nige's... He sensed an opportunity here to use his skills.
I'm on my legally allotted break.
Old Halcyon parcel service. Let's go and have a chat. Let's put the gun away as well. That's not great luck, is it? Hello, sir. What's it? Ding, ding, ding. No one wants to talk to me. Yeah. Oh, here we go. No, it wants me out the door. Why not?
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done.
Yep.
Welcome
Employee?
to Halcyon
Okay.
Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
I guess we're on the wrong side of the thing. Do you have a parcel waiting for Clark? Minister Clark?
We do, in fact, have a parcel here for a Mr. Clark,
Please give it to me.
Minister.
Don't make me have to do anything. Here to pick up the minister's parcel.
You're not an official member of the Halcyon Parcel Service team. That means you'll have to sign a release form.
How do I do that?
Oh, I'd have to submit a request for a release form,
Ah.
and then wait for a receipt for my request of a release form. Then you'd have to make an appointment.
How long does that usually take?
Couldn't say. We've got a backlog, and I'm planning on retiring in the next 35 years, but I could give my successor a memo on your behalf.
I don't have time for this.
You're welcome to lodge a complaint in our suggestion box. Actually, no. We're still waiting on our delivery of a new suggestion box.
The minister's here in Byzantium. I'll make the delivery, and you're free to take the credit.
You do
That. See, we're a master of
Wow.
speech.
Hey, you know, a positive review from the minister would go a long way in my semi-monthly employment audit. Here's your parcel to be delivered to Mr. Clark, Minister. Law speed.
Here, look at that. This is why we spec'd into speech skills. Persuade, intimidate, and, like, you know, those types of skills, they work wonders in this game. As they do in many games, basically, especially on higher difficulties when you're looking to avoid conflicts, or just getting gated out of things and having to use other skills. Because otherwise, I think we would have had to have broken in using lockpicks, which would have been easier said than done. Let's go and have a chat with our mate the guard again, Mr. Sentinel. Hello, sir.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Delivery for the minister.
Yeah? Let's see it.
Got the parcel right here.
Looks like your papers
Of course,
are in
our
order.
papers are in
Alright.
order. How dare
Go
you
on
doubt my credibility? What a disgrace. Let's hope it doesn't turn into a shootout in here, though, because that would be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? Oh, it's a nice place, isn't it? Don't mind me walking in full armor, even though I'm just a courier who picked up a package from literally around the corner, keep in mind. It must be in here. And just walk in.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
How did you get in here?
Oh. Oh, I thought he was about to kick off. Got a camera. Okay. Hello, Mr. Minister.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here? If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
That's great. Cut the crap. I'm here for the dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't
Depending on your
have
pronunciation,
any drugs.
dimethyl or
You should
dimethyl.
try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
Have records proving you've been hoarding dimethyl sulfoxide.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course, it's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Rockwell? Back up and tell me what you're talking about.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
But we're gonna have to do another quest now, aren't we? Then I'll deal with him.
Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
Okay.
Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Just tell me how to get there.
Via the Acropolis district, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are.
Okay.
But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Once I get to the Acropolis district, then what?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where
He's
the
being very
chairman's office
cooperative,
and what
isn't he?
used
Which
to
is
be
good.
my office are.
Then I'll be on my way.
Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
We have no obligation, but you can count on me, Mr. Clark.
Good.
Maybe it'll be good for our faction,
in dire
right?
need of someone like you.
See? Everyone thinks Nige's a hero. It's great, isn't it? Off we go then, I suppose, to the old Acropolis district. What could possibly go wrong, guys? Right? Right? I'm sure nothing bad will happen whatsoever at the Acropolis district.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Stench of impropriety radiating off of him.
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key.
Guess that woman didn't like us very much. We were a peasant. We were simply a peasant compared to her. She didn't seem to like it. Oh, here we go.
District is off limits. Move along.
Mind if I take a breather? I'm pretty tired after hauling around all these bits.
What in the law's name are you on about?
Oh, I don't want to give him $3,000. This is embarrassing. I was going to bribe you, but I just realized that I have enough on me now. These 3,040 bits have been weighing me down all day. Here, you hold them.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands.
Yeah.
Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis district.
Goodbye. Good job they remembered very quickly. It's funny, though, because you bribe the guard on the door, right? And you do that. And then all of a sudden, all of these other people who are also the guards here just let us walk through. You think they'd also be like, wait a minute, this is restricted. And then try and get their cut.
Eat this.
Eat this. Thank you, too, for the 222 bits. Speaking of bits, there you go. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate the bits. Eat this. Good old Boone. Thank you too. Thank you very much for the bits, man.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation.
Very kind of you.
Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of
Oh,
Colway
I'm
Pharmaceuticals.
talking to you. Can I go free?
Move along.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for
We
high
can bribe
priority
this guy with bits as well.
business only.
Show him the minister's HCC access card. Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this
Thank you
looks
again
right.
too for the bits, man. I really appreciate
I'll
it.
just need
Very
you
kind
to
of you.
register your weapons
You didn't have to do that.
revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Oh. Fine.
Now let's see. Damn it.
Oh, he's run out of
When did I run
forms.
out of
That's a
forms?
shame, isn't it? Oh, what a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms. And I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
I think that's a good
Know
idea.
There are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Hmm. Good to know. You know, Nige, we don't get up to no funny business. When have we ever done that before? Long elevator, isn't it? Here we go. Hello. I have to talk to you.
Apologies for the wait.
Okay, yeah.
I was arranging my stationery.
Oh dear. I'll be on my way. Don't mind me, guards. I'm permitted to be up here. It's locked.
Move along.
A UDL security
Maybe I actually have to talk to him.
How may I be of
What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Hmm. Any chance I could meet Chairman Rockwell?
Ah. Oh.
He just laughed in my
being
face.
serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
I'll be on my way.
Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to
Oh.
solicitors.
You should get going back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Okay. They knocked the wall through on his office. What is this? I probably shouldn't have stolen that as well. It's a good job we weren't in view. Also interesting that the minister dude is not here. The office is all set up. He's got a lovely bar. Look at this. What a nice little bar. Oh. Money. Need that. Don't need that either. Lovely view, isn't it? Sell that. Send the message to Earth. Return to the guy. Well, he's obviously not here. What else can we do? Personal files. Why is it taking so long? Masseuse. Print the ministry keycard. Oh. Cutscene.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us.
Here we go.
As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, We've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed.
Violently unemployed, eh? Jesus.
But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Well, there you go. So, get on out of here, shall we? Oh, need to retrieve the drugs. Seems they're down somewhere else in the building. Go get ourselves some stuff, shall we? Some gear. Who'd have thought it that this other mayor, chairman type person we were speaking to seems to be a little bit corrupt? Never would have believed it myself. When have we ever seen in video games corrupt government type officials? Never happened before. Cheers, lad. Back to Byzantium. Let's go. Can't fast travel, of course, but seemingly we need to go through here, which I think we have a key card for, so handy, isn't it? Don't mind me. Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Okay. Could be good. The horrors await us in here, then. Something terrible, no doubt. Ooh. Fancy place. Look at this. An elevator? Restricted access? Are you gonna...
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Well, I awfully conveniently have the chairman's keycard. How's this for clearance, pal?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Oh. We don't have Intimidate up high enough. To HR. We have a sneak through there. Let's go and speak to HR to see what we can get done for us. Nobody here in HR. I wonder though if we can use the HR key to put ourselves on the list. Big brain. Here we go. Do employees complain? Oh, never mind. We can probably speak to the employee though. Maybe.
Sorry, I shouldn't.
Huh?
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Make sure that we, yeah, okay, office people.
Don't let the. You see any sprats loose up here?
I don't want to talk to me either.
Definitely don't touch them. Don't let the guards hear you ask.
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Alright, let's try upstairs.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it
Don't mind me, Mr. Guard. Not much, not much to go on here. Not giving me a huge amount here, is it? Oh, I thought we'd found a good room or something then that might be useful. Just the toilets. I guess we're sneaking in them through the back door, which, probably not the best way of doing things. Right. Authorize. I don't know what's going to happen, if I'm going to get kicked out or what. Yeah, they're going to kill me.
I need cover!
Ah! Right, we can't do that again. Thankfully, it should just put us just in the building. After we got shot to pieces. So we're not breaking in again. We didn't have enough confidence to walk in through there and for them to believe that we were supposed to be there, I think was the problem. But we talked to that guy, he's not going to do much for us, is he? We know that much now. We can't speak to anyone because there's not any of these officers that will do anything for us. But when we went to the HR computer, it did update a thing on the quest, so... Employee complaints. Scientist at the ministry has an ongoing feud with Theodore, one of her co-workers. Yep. Hi, Forks. How you doing, man?
Hey.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Up to the food area, I guess. Okay, that's the person. Hello?
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
You know about a Theodore Isaacs?
I knew it. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he? That greedy little cysty pig. This is great. I finally have someone else to complain to.
Delivering a formal reprimand to Theodore, but management forgot to send my ID.
Oh, that's no problem. I can get you into the lab. In fact, let's go there now.
Yeah, that'd be
Theodore's
brilliant.
out right now, but we should be ready when he gets back. That way everyone can see you chew him out.
Yeah.
This is going to be so good.
Yep. Absolutely. That's what we're here for, is disciplining people for HR. Doing alright? How goes Outer Worlds? So I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, it's going pretty decent. We've got a couple of achievements today. Not anything crazy. We've only done 3. But we are making a bit of progress in the Supernova stuff. I mean, the story takes a little while, so we're chipping away, you know. But it's going alright. We're making a bit of progress. Enjoying ourselves. It hasn't been quite as infuriating as last time, where we had some issues with certain bits and pieces.
Think you could let my friend through just this
Yeah,
once?
things going good.
After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
Go on through.
Shoot me. We're in. Hello. Don't mind me. Passing through. Might as well while we're here. Oh, I guess this would be if you were sneaking in, you could like get to there and then try and sneak across and get to the elevator. Interesting. Yeah, the last world is kind of gnarly. On Supernova as well, it was pretty grim. Because the problem is, because we can't save or fast travel, we had to make our way all the way across fighting the Manti Queens and things, and it was an absolute nightmare. But we got through it eventually, so... Took a while, but we got there. That's the main thing, I guess. At least now we have some better weapons. Unauthorized personnel will be shot on sight without question. You can either fight, sneak, or use holographic shroud to get through the restricted areas. But aren't we allowed down here? Because the thing. How do we use the shroud? This one's going to be interesting, though. So we got to walk in here without getting killed, basically. Yep. I don't think we've actually used the shroud a single time since we've been here. How do we actually use it? We can inspect it and whatnot, but... we can just straight up sneak, but probably going to get seen. Don't mind me. What could possibly go wrong, right? Where are the guards? That's what I need to know. Yeah, there's one across the way. It's an armed guard. Easy does it. Ah. Oh no. This is going well so far. Walk in with a legit ID card in your inventory and it will start up automatically upon entering the area. Okay. You have to use the elevator? This is not what we wanted, is it? This is going to take us out of the restricted area. That's our escape route. Okay. This is going to get spicy in a minute, isn't it? I hate this. Okay, so we need to find a different... well, this door doesn't work. We need a different way through. Guard ain't there at the minute. He's turned around. We can go through there.
What?
Uh-oh. Please don't come searching. How the hell do we get through here? Oh, there was that ladder. There's people up there. Oh, no. This is going to end badly. one over there. Horrible. It's locked. No, we don't have the... I wonder if we can try this, because we did this before. If we take our gear off, it might give us increased... No, it doesn't. Uh-oh. Can't open the door. So I guess we're going to have to do some sneaking in here then. Oh. That's a... Oh my god. We're fucked.
What was that?
Oh, Mink! We are all the way there and then there's just a guy on the other side of the door! I didn't know if there was some other cover there that we had or not. Fuck! We're gonna have to do all of that again now. Oh, that's brutal.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city.
Kind of like that one mission in Starfield. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, when you're in the office.
Sorry.
You have to stealth around. That's such a pain.
Oh.
Alright, we wait for her downstairs. Hello. I'm me, just waiting for me new pal to come and help out.
Not so fast. Basically, if you don't work here...
Why do we now have enough on Intimidate? Let me through right now or your official record won't be fit for polishing floors.
What?
Waste my time and I'll bury you so deep in citations you'll die of paper cuts before you ever crawl out.
Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through. And let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
What I thought. Was there anything in here last time? I don't think there was there? That's just that door. I wonder if this means we'll be able to actually go through there this time, rather than the other. Like how she's now talking to the other dude as well, after we've already walked through. Welcome back, Army Tank Blood. We are about to go to a BRB, just so everybody knows, in just a minute or two, so just keep that in mind. Okay, it's still restricted. Okay. What is BRB? It's be right back. Elevator. Oh. I'm getting caught again. No, we're okay. We can get it. Just to be absolutely safe. Let's go there. Okay, the BRB is started. Ads are about to play, so I'm going to switch screens and then we'll come back in a minute and carry on. Okay, so BRB, everyone, back in a few. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. There we go. Alright, let's continue with our nasty stealth that we're doing. What we're hoping is he's coming this way. Oh, we're fucked.
Something's not right.
Brother, every fucking direction we go, that guy turns. Well, we use the information to figure out where this goes. Oh, it just goes down to this lab. That's a waste of time. Alright, we'll use the death to use some gain some intel about where we're going. Can we not jump the fence? We can't.
What was that? What was that?
Interesting. How the hell do we use this method then? We managed to get up here. We can't hack the terminal. Nice. Ah, this is going to be interesting. So none of the area we thought we could go through is actually going to be that helpful. Okay. I'm determined to keep trying. We're gonna make it through this stealth section. We're gonna do it. We will sneak our way through. Trust me.
I think I'm gonna start.
We don't even need to do this with the HR thing, do we? We can just lie to the guy and intimidate him again.
Not so.
Tell him to let us through, or we'll break his face or something, and then onwards we go. Alright. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. Appreciate it, of course. Restricted area, you know the drill.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157?
Try a different route, shall we? Okay, not through here because this is the bathrooms. This first kind of area seems fairly secure though, because it seems like there aren't many guards about. Workbench. Oh, okay, I know what this is. This must be that down the stairs where that guard was who was patrolling earlier when we saw him dip down. We haven't actually looked in here, have we? Seems there's a guard up there to this. Who's probably going to come down here, so we'll definitely hide here. Sneak past when they go around behind us and try and go over to the right maybe this time instead, because I don't think we've checked that yet. Nige, for fuck's sake. We're sliding off. There we go. That was largely unhelpful. Okay. Oh, this is where that drone was. Alright, well this route isn't much help then. It's a shortcut, but that's about it. Not actually going to get us much info. Interesting. Okay, so that's not really going to help us all that much going that way either. So it seems like we're probably going to need to do the hack and or the lockpick to get through here without a keycard. Which I'm still determined to try. So I think we can get through it. It's just going to take a couple of attempts.
No, it's...
We need some elevator music while we're going down here. Make it better. Improve the atmosphere a bit, you know? So none of the scientists are going to do anything. They aren't that
I hear
worried.
about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157. That batch failed spectacularly.
It's specifically the guards that get angry ass. Speaking of, there's one of them. Ooh. I see a terminal. Don't mind me, just passing through.
Let the record
Excuse me, scientist. Oh, lab notes, that's it. Oh, what was it? In this lab, we know that the elevator goes up top. Ain't gonna be anything on here, is there? Notes. Elevator goes up top. That doesn't really lead anywhere that useful for us, because we can't get anywhere from there. I think we've tried that door, really. Oh no, that was the one that led us to the way out.
Hmm? Huh? What was that?
Think we'll be okay with like this? I think. That was actually good timing for us to sneak across to the right as well. Just in case we need it, we'll open that up. God. Oh, he's gone. I think he's coming this way. It's kind of hard to tell. He's gone down there, hasn't he? Which this one was the door we couldn't hack. Right, yep. We can't jump over the top. We need to get down there. One way or another. And there's no way of getting through from here or getting it up or anything. Yeah, that looks important.
What?
This is an interesting puzzle to try and figure out as to where we actually can get without fucking this up. They have this very well locked down. If that door was open, this would make this so much easier. to get into a war with these guys, so I'm just letting them get the kill. I'm failing to see an easy route through here. I think everywhere we're seeing seems to be pretty locked up tight. So this is going to be tougher than initially expected.
Not so. I don't know. Please.
Still waiting for the lift, just like IRL, even though we're in the space age. Do you have any armor that boosts like hacking or anything? Engineering +5, leadership and persuade, melee, stealth skills -5, ranged weapon skills. This is progress. All sealed. Okay. Mag picks. That's rough that we don't have the ID card. Like the skill to do the hack either. That we can't drop down is kind of annoying. We need to get through that door. I don't know how we get through that door without getting seen. Doesn't look like there's anything in here we can use. These people don't move either. This is tough, trying to figure out a route here. I mean, I feel like if we could use this, it would be quite handy, but sadly we aren't ready with that right now. Oh. Didn't go so well. And we can sneak across here again and get back to where we were, but doesn't hugely help us. We need to get in there. I don't think we can just walk across without getting seen. If we could jump over that railing, it would make things way easier. But because we can't jump over here. Oh, hold on. No, 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 no. I think they're a static guard.
Huh?
Okay, well, we figured out we can get past that this time. Right, so we know we can jump the fence now. We know that, but there seems to be a guard right underneath it. Hmm. Interesting. We need to figure out if that one that was stood there patrols or if they're permanently stuck there. Because if they're permanently stuck there, this is going to be way more difficult. I'm still determined to do this, though. Why is it now 65? What?
Like I said. And you're...
Weird. Anything I tell you, this is an ID card you can pick up that makes the yellow pack this easier. I want to do it without the ID card. I want to do it without the card. We're going to do it. Okay. When we get to that, like, fence, we jump. We're making small bits of progress, though. Like, we're chipping away. The main thing. We need to get up here behind that other guy again, don't we? Which we can do through this method, which we did last time of sneaking across. They're there the whole time. And there's a guard at the top of the stairs. Oh. This is... Even if we jump that fence... Oh no, they're coming toward... Oh no. It's right there.
Guess I'm getting paranoid.
This is... something. Back a bit, are we stressed? Yeah, Shags, we're in a stealth section. This is kind of gnarly. This is not easy, this. Even if we manage to get across here. We still can't open that. Oh, the guard there is the moving one. Oh no, we're stuck. We're not.
Huh? What was that? Bring him down!
Okay. We're learning. Roan's up there as well. I think if we can get to that point, we might just have to make a break for it when we get to the point where we are there. Wonder if we take our armor off, if it'll help with our stealth. Why is it 65 again? This doesn't make any sense. Half the time we walk in here, it's 55, and then the next time we walk in here, it's 65. I don't know why it keeps changing the requirement. Oh, for fuck's sake, this game, dude.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out the city.
Just a box, yeah. Same again with this.
Sorry.
You'll let us into the lab.
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they...
Are you, Shags? That's that door to get out of here that we know about, of course.
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best. I'll wait here for Theodore, just in case he comes this way.
Guessing we aren't allowed to open this, because... Well...
What?
Okay.
No visitors allowed, citizen.
Dr. Endcott can vouch for me.
Let me guess. She's still... We've talked to her before. She can't...
I don't think I like your tone.
Believe
here
me,
we go.
you're not the
Doing
first.
good. Dropping by the supermarket, pick up some dinner.
Get out
Nice.
of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around.
What's the plan for food? Fine. Can't lockpick. We can lockpick. Okay, we can't. They turned around and looked at us. What is in here? Just a storage room. With a weapon. Okay. Alright, so there's no point going in there then. It's a waste of time. We dead? Yeah, we've died a number of times here, Shags. We're stuck on this section. Right now. It's a tough one.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out the city.
Usual stuff. Oh, no, he won't let me do the intimidate again. Of course. It's like one section we can't get past in the next bit.
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And he's on his own if he runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the...
Okay. We already did have a little bit of a look around here, but there wasn't really anything seemingly that useful. We can't buff our like hacking skills with some of this or something silly, can we? No, we cannot. Okay. Remain that useful for us, then it's just a pass through. Okay, back we go again. Okay. Same as before. Can't hack this, of course, because we're way too low on hacking. There's not going to be anything else in here that's worthwhile picking up, I don't think. This is insufferable. Only stealth boys existed in this game. I mean, maybe we bait them, pull them away from the door, which lets us walk in. And the door itself is viewed by another position, isn't it? There's that static guard. Say we pull them away and walk in the door. So we walk in the door there. There's this guard here who's going to be staring at us. Worth a try though, maybe.
Huh?
Oh, they just turned around. Another one. Are you serious? Oh. Bad enough that there's two of them, and now there's a third guard? We're 100% getting spotted here. There ain't no way. Get away with this. No way. I think we got a break for it now, haven't we?
What? Something's not right.
Go, 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 go! Come on, Nige! Fuck, we're stuck on... No, they're following me in. They just fucking kill me anyway. Oh. You know what? I'm tempted to just say fuck it and go in guns blazing at this point. Just kill them all. Because, like, we're never going to get through here. Actually, I don't understand how you're supposed to get through here stealthily. Like, if you're designed to do it where you don't need the key card, right? But I don't understand how you're supposed to do it actually stealthily. Because it seems it's impossible with the way people are spread out for you to actually be able to get through here without being seen. Not very sportsmanlike of them, yeah. Said we found out the... oh yeah, we did find out the identity of our mysterious friend. It's not someone who's been banned, so... It's someone different. So we don't need to worry about that, Shags. Alright, same thing. She's going to talk to her about her mate. Is there anything in the journal that could give us any clues? Okay, this is just talking about the feud.
Don't let the guards hear you asking. If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely.
Oh, that's better than them being banned. Yeah, yeah, they aren't someone who's been banned from the stream now. I mean, they were literally about to let us through. Okay. All right, game.
Thanks for the freedom, asshole.
This is a rather unpleasant section of the game.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the...
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
Not so fast. Huh? What? Oh no.
Alright, threaten the guy again, as we do.
Nothing exciting here. UDL security. Move along.
Maybe we should try talking to the scientists when we're down there. Ugh. Look how they're still having the conversation. We've already left.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157? That batch failed spectacularly.
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003%
The bathrooms. Where that led us to that, like, alternate path through. Ultimately wasn't that useful.
All in tanks to help test the next batch of samples. Now get to work.
I really should concentrate on what I'm doing.
Carry on.
Huh? I haven't seen you before.
I like how all these people don't even question the fact that we're just wandering around.
I really should concentrate on what I'm doing.
Hello. Nothing. Nothing in here. Do we know the notes don't really have anything useful? Only. Nothing we can steal. Bit morbid. Got a big morgue here.
Let the record show that subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
We just walk into the middle of the lab while they're working.
Rate for this batch. I think we can safely move on.
Developing new Tyleritos flavors may not be glamorous, but our work is vital to the colony.
I've really looked around in here all that much. And again, I don't think there really is anything in here.
Thought I saw something.
No, you didn't. You saw nothing, mate.
Open fire!
Okay. I'm the only guy who's hostile right now.
Don't hurt me.
What they made me do. We got away with that kill. Well, they drove us to this. You made me do this, gods. Right. Bump up stealth. Bump up defense. Got 2 more into there again, like we do. And we have a perk. Let's go. We can get a brand new perk. Science weapon damage, range weapon spray. Guaranteed crit. Armor rating and skill bonus. Carrying capacity, movement speed. Plus 20% damage. Pretty handy. Melee damage returned as health. AoE. Damage increase. Hasn't gone quite as badly as I thought it was going to. Considering we did just start shooting up the place. Not been necessarily as successful as I would have liked, but we've made our way through. Oh no. We gotta figure out a concentration or something. Oh. You lab notes? Yeah, that's not gonna help us. Experiment details. So we have to transfer 100% or a quarter. Do 25? Maybe? I feel like if we do that, it's less obvious that we've stolen some. Perhaps. Please let this be the elevator to get out of here as well, otherwise these people are going to be very mad at me. It is. Oh, well that was easier than expected. I guess all we had to do was start shooting. Well, we made it. We'll go back to our pal again now. Phineas is where we have to go. Back to the ship then. Well, the board weren't particularly happy with us anyway after what we did before. So I'm not all that worried that they're not a big fan of us anymore.
All right, how does this sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh my goodness! Ruth Bellamy? I simply adore your work.
We've been over this already. You can't rehearse running into...
Interesting. We do actually at some point need to go to that Odeon Pictures place. Because there is an achievement where I think we have to star in a movie or something silly. So we will have to do that at some point in the future playthrough.
Ooh, down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here?
Oh, here we go.
How did they ever get permission to land?
Here we go. Look at this. What we want? Back to the ship. So much better with elevator music. Just add something to it. And off of Byzantium we go. Lovely. And we're in a safe zone again. So, that's very nice, isn't it? I enjoy being safe. Never a bad thing, of course. And we're safe and sound on the ship.
Oh, it's you. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports.
Oh, I wonder if
And
this
my
is because
reports
of...
you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Is this because of us killing the people Let's skip the pleasantries.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His
Her
plan
voice is
going to
incredibly
endanger
familiar, and I'm
everyone
pretty sure
in
I know where it's
Halcyon.
from.
He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Pretty sure. I don't know the name of the name behind the voice, but I'm 99% sure the person voicing that character is also the voice of Savathun in Destiny. I don't know. What should we do? Hold on, getting a lot of noise on the signal. Could you fuck off and never call back? You want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake.
I
I'm
don't know if
sending
we
you
should
my
do this or
access
not.
code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated.
We won't sell him out.
Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here. We won't sell him out. He probably already knows anyway. We're going to talk to him and he'll tell us that he knows that we were going
We've
to
arrived
do
at
something.
Phineas's orbital lab. If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Got a very supportive AI on our robot companion in the ship, don't we? They're rather nice to us as the well, unofficial captain of the ship. Hello.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Always something else that they need, isn't ever enough. Go about the chemicals for a second. The colony is on the verge of collapse.
What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
Gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
Found your chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
These are the chemicals I could get. Any more and I would have killed the subjects.
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, damn. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen.
Looking a bit bleak, isn't it?
Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There must be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head.
Sounds like an appealing
Do
option.
you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead
Look at the
of me,
hydrate too.
but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
I'll do it.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's tell him that the person tried to... Yeah. You've got a plan of some sort?
The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal.
Interesting.
That should buy me some time.
I get it. You want to prepare.
The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses.
Fair enough.
Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Right. Level 17. Again, we all do what we did before. 5 in there. Actually, we can't do that, so we'll put those in there. Nice. The tracking thing. And the corrupted signal.
Ah, that should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
Okay. Turn to Ada. Thank you for the round of applause. Okay.
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Oh, here we go.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him.
We'll
Come
definitely
visit
find
me in
him.
Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Nope. Long distance. This is a main quest, though. Land your ship in one of the Hope's docking bays. I wonder what this changes. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be an achievement thing, though. Ugh. Okay. Well, let's set that as a quest again. Let's drop a save. Kind of want to know what this affects, though, if we do this. Because I don't want to lock myself into one option or the other. Got a controller and a thing plugged in. Let's quit out the game. As we go to the lab. Oh, we actually got another trophy plus as well. Nice. 10. Alright. Not bad. Main quests. Long distance is the one we just picked up, right? I want to find out if this is going to change anything about our endings. I don't know if we have to do this. So it seems like both that we've been given are main quests. What I don't know is like if there's a one or the other we have to choose on this, which I'll look at now while we're waiting for the BRB to end. Okay. Achievements that we haven't unlocked. We'll check all our percentages in a minute as well. Okay. Right, so I feel like... Okay, I think there's two routes we have to go down here. One of them we have to... yeah, I think there's two, like, storylines we have to do here. Right. Okay, I think when we, I'm gonna have to do a bit of research in the off time to figure out what route we want to do here to get this done. Because I think this is looking like we're gonna have to do, like, multiple messing around playthroughs with this to make sure it actually all comes together. So we'll have to have a good look at that when we get into it. For now, though, let's have a quick look at what we did today. We unlocked the achievement, The Audience Gasps, which is learning the shocking truth about the colony. We landed on Byzantium. We stopped the Monarch broadcasts, and we acquired 3 floors. So we actually got 4 achievements today, which is pretty solid. In terms of using dialogue options 30 times or dialogue skills, we're at 63%. In terms of turning 100 enemies into ash with plasma weapons, we're at 52%. Improving your gear 30 times through tinkering and mods, we're at 48%. Using our inhaler, we've done 34 times now for healing. Hit 30 enemies in the groin during tactical time dilation, we're at 26%. 13% on killing... Oh, we didn't do any of that today. Selling to vendors, we didn't do either. And then kill 50 enemies with sneak attacks, we're at 2%. So that's 1. Yeah, I will have to have a look into this then, I guess, for the next time, because there's a bunch of seemingly missable stuff that we might need to look into. One of which I think we've already missed that we'll have to do on our second playthrough. So there are things for us to take into consideration here. And look at, so I'll have a look at that in the off time and try and figure out what the paths are to get these done easily if we can. So I'll take a look at that in a day or two. For now, though, we are going to start winding down because it is that time. So I am going to end off the YouTube stream there. So last chance for anyone if they want to get in last minute and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. Up to you. Exclamation mark YT in the chat. It's already pinned in there all stream. We're at 7 likes currently. If we can get that up, it'd be nice, but it's not the end of the world. But thank you to anyone who has gone over there and dropped a like on it, and anyone who has subscribed recently as well, because I know we've had some new folks come in on the YouTube stream. So thank you for that. We will be back again on Sunday. That'll be my next day streaming, where we'll be playing War Thunder. So that's what we'll be playing on Sunday. Have a good one, XS Mon. So we are going to end that stream there. So thank you, YouTube folks, hanging out. Much appreciated as always. Thank you, thank you. We are going to end here. So bye, YouTube people. Dude, 20 hours of watch time. I don't know what it is about these last, like, couple of